It only picks it up if I click go live ahead of time. There we go. God damn. Thanks for reminding me, but geez, I need to be better about that. If 6 banners of 5 stars running at once would be wild. Yeah, I'm like wondering, is there potential for that to happen? Could that even happen? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. What am I doing? Did the box game. So then, yeah, this is the process. Have to go here to see which one I'm missing. See the approximate location. Jail camp. The volunteer corps jail camp. Forgot that there was like prison and everything. Was that over here somewhere? Is this the jail camp? The wishing well? That's a watchtower. So the jail camp is near here. I have to go on Pear Pal. Find the right island. Well, there's 2. Is this the... What is this? That's a 30 Squash workshop. Okay, but there's one here that I haven't... That I probably haven't done. And then there's another one... Right... Oh, there's the jail. So it's like right here? I think. I hate this whole island as a whole. I never go to this island. This point just make the 1.0 banners free after their first official rerun. Then people wouldn't pull on banners ever. They'll be like, if I play the game long enough, then I'll get the banners for free. And we all know Infolt's not gonna do that. In Shining, the reruns are really short, like only 7 days long, with lower SSR running at the same time, some 2 at once. Jesus! Imagine having only 7 days to pull on a banner. That's so scary. It can be overwhelming, and honestly, because the pull rates are terrible, you don't have any complete sets aside from the super old sets. You can use a special currency on slowly. Man, that does not... Oops, I think I hid the wrong one. That does not sound fun. I'm so scared. I hope they do something a little different than that for Infinity Nikki, because the people will riot. I feared the people would be pissed as hell. Okay, where's the box games? Wow, I can't believe they have... I forgot that this is... Damn, they have like actual jail cells. Technically it's pumpkin. You could kind of eat your way out of the jail cells. There's still some people in the jail cells. That guy's chilling. Why wasn't I more shocked by this when I first came across it? This is kind of fucked up. This is kind of messed up. Oh, is this a jail cell? Dude's got a kid in there. Do they just live here? No, it definitely seems like a prison. Damn, what the hell? What the hell is going on? Oh, where's the... Where did they say it was? The abandoned volunteer corpse camp. Well, that's where I am. I think I'm in the right spot. It says it's like here. Track. Oh, that's... Oh, there it is. There it is. Damn, why was it so hard for me to spot? Y'all guarding the game? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay, I got this. Oh, I can just click. Oh, no. Okay. Oh my god, Shashi! Shashi, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Don't forget to grab your daily unkies. Sassy, it's been a minute. How are you? How are you doing? We're just doing some tedious like box games and whatnot before the next season because do you see I you know I pull on every banner, right, Sassy? You know I pull on every banner. Do you think this is gonna be enough for the double or the potential double banner? For 2.2.2, do you think that's gonna be enough? Do you think I'm gonna have enough, Sassy? Also, by the way, if you guys haven't checked out Sassy, they're this really cool Infinity Nikki streamer, but they also do a lot of fun other cozy, potentially nostalgic games. And they have this really sweet voice, and they make a lot of wonderful music. So please check out Sassy if you have the chance. If you have the chance, please check them out. With some really good luck, girl, really good luck. A full suit is 4. Or no, a full suit is 10. 4 is not even enough to get a full suit. Even if every single one was a 5-star. No, of course. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget your unkies. You're in Shining for the Story. And you make fits using crafting, not banner stuff. That's fair. I mean, if you're there for the story, then that's not too bad. But for the people that are there for the clothes, yikes. You agree reruns every month is overwhelming, but at the same time, if they're not, it'll take years before banners get ran, which would also suck. I don't know, I feel like doing it every other update seems reasonable. Doing it every other month so that it's like spaced out, and then if they do it every other month and then next year they start introducing the banners from this year, then there will be one rerunning every month. And then there will be 2 rerunning every month. And so I think it'll stack, so that's fine. Oh, an ad is about to start soon. Sorry in advance. Enjoy your unkies, Sashi. Enjoy your daily unkies. Some of the I don't know if you'll be able to hear me. Some of the stuff in Nikki was odd at first, and then months later you'll be running around and see it again, and you really think about, are people in this world okay? It's messed up. Yeah, the jail cells, like, damn, that really did happen. Oh, the stuff with the Feywish sprites. They definitely have some crazy story plots, story beats going on in Nikki sometimes. What if every banner was available always? It'd probably be overwhelming. Yeah, but then I don't know, and the devs might be like, there's not enough urgency and FOMO to get people to spend. Cause not gonna lie, that is kind of a part of it. I don't know if the banners were available all the time, people will just be like, I'll pull on it later. I don't care, I'll pull on it later, and like never pull. See, I've done this one already. I thought I haven't. Last one. Residents west of Prosperville. Which one is Prosperville? It was this one, right? Yeah. There's Prosperville, and then let's look at our map. It's right here. Yeah, yeah. I don't even remember what was going on in Prosperville. What did I have going on in Prosperville? Oh, it posts the YouTube live stream to video pings? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, where am I going? Did I not track it? I'm always so disoriented. I feel like that's a me thing, though. Every time I, like, teleport somewhere. I'm like, huh? Where am I? What's going on? What am I doing? Transferville was all the ones that didn't remember who they were, so they were shunned? What? Oh, wait, I remember this part. Like, this layout. Are these gravestones? Oh, wait, I remember visiting here because there's this spot that has all of the ferrets. So I would just go here and get a bunch of the suspender fluff. Because there's like 6 of them? There's just 6 of them that hang out right here. Prosperville is where Raggy is from. Oh? But there's nothing even going on here. Do they need to eat? Or like do anything? Can they just like float around? If they don't need nothing and they can just float around, why don't they just like hang out somewhere nice? Why are they hanging out over here? You just had a chocolate chip cookie? What? What? You had one without me. No, now I want a chocolate chip cookie. Upload it. Upload it to the cloud. Or the cloud, I don't know. I don't know where when I say upload it, where it gets uploaded to. My belly. That's where it gets uploaded. Uploaded to my belly right now. I want some. Do I have a favorite cookie? Depends on the day. I don't think I'm that dedicated to a favorite cookie. I used to work at Insomnia Cookies, and then not long after I worked at Crumble Cookies. So I'm very familiar with a lot of cookie flavors. I was eating so many free cookies. It was kind of goated. Maybe I should go work for one of those places again, because it was kind of great. Just like, I had a good manager at Insomnia Cookie. Crumble Cookie is a bit more stressful because you actually have to like make the cookies from scratch. So I'm sitting there breaking 48 eggs open. I mean, it wasn't that bad though. I kind of enjoyed it. I don't know, maybe I should ask the Crumble Cookies I used to work at and be like, "Hey, I had conflicting issues with my schedule before. I'm sorry. Can I come back? Will you take me back, please, 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 please?" But I'm going off topic. To answer your question, there's so many wonderful cookies out there in the world. So, it's hard to pick a favorite. Ones with caramel are good. Ones with peanut butter are good. Depends on the mood. Ones with having a cookie with ice cream, chocolate chip cookies. There were these mint chocolate cookies. M&M cookies are really high up there for me. And then I tried a bunch of like made up fucked up flavors, dude. There were so many like, I don't know, like so many like fancy flavors. So what can I say? I don't know. There's just too many cookies out there in the world. I do like my cookies crunchier. I also like those like not crunchier, but like the crispy rather than the soft. But I do like a soft cookie still. I like all cookies, man. Red velvet maybe I'm not the biggest fan of. But you know those soft sugar cookies you can buy at the store that are dry as hell and have frosting? Those are great. The pink ones with the sprinkles, they're so good for having with tea. Also, Matt, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? How's it going? How you feeling? Alright, did I catch up on the messages? I can hear you. You're not sub, but ads don't always play for you. Unsure if it's because in your Japan. You're on mobile, the app is buggy. I think it's usually because you're in like a different country. Like I know some Europeans don't get the ads. So I guess maybe to answer your question, YouTube is better because the ads are more consistent across countries too. Unfortunately, not lossless compression on the cookie. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean lossless compression on the cookie? What are you talking about? Same reason you pull on every banner, they're in a prison of their own making? You're talking about the... Oops. How did I do that? You're talking about the PCs and comparing it to me, huh? Huh. Hi, Sabi. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? Oh, you were asked to upload the cookie. I see. There's what? There's compression on the cookie? Sorry, I'm not techie enough to understand stuff like compression and any of these other words that you said. Lossless is like the file for uploading? Lossless? Why is it called lossless? And none of the flavor came through, just the image? Wait, did you actually send something? I'm so confused. No, it's okay. You don't worry about all of that fancy tech stuff. Just send it to me into my belly directly and everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just meant the emoji? No, I don't need the emoji. I need you to upload the cookie directly into my belly. Directly into my belly. Right now. Right now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. We got 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Jesus Christ, these paragraphs always jump scare me. Oh my goodness gracious. Very tired but still doing your chores fast. I'm proud of all of y'all that are doing your chores. I'm literally sitting in a pile of laundry that's been sorted and needs to be put into the laundry machine, but I am stuck because putting them in the laundry and taking them out means I'm gonna have to hang all of them and like put them away, and that for some reason feels like hell. I still have clean clothes from the last laundry cycle sitting in a basket that I never hung up, and now I have to clean all of my, like, I don't end up doing laundry until I've gone through my whole wardrobe, and then I'm just like I just make it worse for myself. So that's also adding all of the stress to that I'm having right now, is just tripping over piles of clothes in my bathroom, behind my desk, and it's just adding to the stress. Okay. Lossless compression is a class of data compression that allows the original data to be perfectly reconstructed from the compressed data with no loss of information. Oh, lossless compression is possible because most real-world data exhibits statistical redundancy. By contrast, lossy? What the hell does... I've never seen the word lossy. Lossy compression permits reconstruction only of an approximation of the original data, though usually with greatly improved compression rates and therefore reduced media sizes. I think I understood that. Some audio is crunchy. Okay, I think I understood it a little bit. We're hacking into the mainframe. The firewall has digitized asset manipulation matrices that have formulated... Oh my goodness, Saucy. My brain is going to explode. The variables into cookie-matic mode? You put so many exclamation points, so I feel like this is something I should be excited about, but you threw so many words at me that I don't fully understand, so I'm just like stunned. I've got stun locked. I'm in shock. Laundry happens when you need it. ADHD slay, basically, yeah. You rewash things all the time because they sit too long in the basket. I should just do that. Like, every time I have, like, a load full, instead of doing, like, 3 loads separately and doing a bunch of clothes at once, I should do them in smaller cycles for sure. You part your chores, you do 1 thing per day. Can't do much either because you're so drained. No, that's great, though. Like, you have a system that works for you and that makes sense for you, so I'm happy that's what you got going for you. I don't have a system. I just have a mess. At least at least all your clothes are worn. Well, almost all of them. There's like a few clothes that I'm like neglecting. Okay, my gosh, I finished all of those. And I only have 3 of these. 3 of those. 4 of those. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. Near the entrance of the beauty lab. I think I know where that is. Yay! Hip, hippie. Ooh, why did I say it like that? I kind of, that's why anyway. There's a bunch of chests in the tree that I don't want to find because they're confusing to navigate. Ah! Okay. Let's see. That's the entrance of the beauty lab. I wish they gave more buyable makeup. I feel like they don't give enough makeup that you can just buy. There's like the few that you can buy were very cute, but you know how the pose shop updates? And you know how you get like more poses? Like, I should check the pose shop. There might be some more stuff now. But the pose shop upgrades and everything. Every season they're like they release more. Damn, how did I miss this completely? More poses, but oh, maybe I just skipped it because I didn't want to do it. But I don't think I don't know. They don't could I just do? No, it'll go there. Oh, hold on. I need a lock-in for this. Let me catch up. Now you gotta go to the man and floor wish. Once I do the wishing wood stuff, I'll try to remember to do that. It's a pain that you wake up at 4 or 5 a.m., but honestly, that kind of helps. You do your chores very early, and then you have the whole day without you stressing about something on your mind. Damn. How do you wake up at freaking... Damn. You wake up early. I mean... I like stay up to that time, so I'm like, I don't know how you manage to... That's impressive. No, but that's whatever system works for you. I just like wake up or I just go to bed at that time and I just bum through the whole night. I have no discipline. Oh, I'm gonna get stressed again. Okay, enough. Anyone ever say LOL out in public? I'm saying Lamau. Proudly, loudly, always. What if I put it there? Oh? I think I did it, no? I think I did it. We stress files. Sorry, it seems like you've got stuff on your mind. Yeah, we did start the stream with like a mini meltdown, but we're okay now. Ooh, that was close. Yes. Yes! 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 We're just being a little bit more chill, so I'll freak out again. I got a lot of things on my mind about a lot of stuff. But let's stop getting into it. You have bad fatigue, so you can barely stay up till 10 p.m. Damn. And you wake up and get up because you have otherwise migraines, so it's not per choice. Man, I wish I had migraines that woke me up. Maybe I wouldn't stay in bed for so long. I mean, I guess it's good to not wish to have migraines. Like, I guess it's good that I don't have migraines, but it seems like your migraines kind of help you get stuff done. So, at least, like, your pain and suffering benefits you in some way. Kind of. I don't know. Trying to find a silver lining in this situation. Because, dude, sleeping as long as I do and not doing, like, just, like, bumming around, like, eats away at my soul. Don't wish for it. It ruins your life. Nah, I'm sorry. That might not be... Let me grab this. Do not wish for migraines, please. You have permanent damage that shows up on brain scan. Migraines can do that? Migraines can permanently damage your brain? What? That's so scary, huh? Stop saying. No, you're saying stop wishing. Stop saying you wish you had migraines. The fact that I've kind of said that already more than once. It's not like intentionally. It's just like people are like, I have migraines and it makes me wake up, and I'm like, oh, well, I have an issue where I can't freaking wake up ever. So, and it like eats away at my soul. It probably is also giving me brain damage from like just like oversleeping, or like it eats away, I don't know, at your like lifespan. People that are like, there's so many news articles I see where it's like sleeping too much like negatively affects you and shortens your lifespan. So I'm like stressing about that, and I'm like, damn, would I rather have migraines or die young? I don't know. It's a really dark would you rather. Let's move on. Yeah. I'm sorry that to those of you that experience migraines. I hope that they, you know, go away eventually. Wait, I should probably put this here. Like that. Can't do anything, even. Oh shoot! Even being excited about having friends over, you could get migraines. Damn. Is it like because of like hypertension? Like damn. Like to me, when I hear like migraine, I just think really bad headache because I don't regularly experience migraines. So that's only my only frame of reference. But then people start describing migraines and talking about them, and I'm like, holy shit, that sounds so scary. Oh my god. Like the few times I have like a headache, it feels like I'm dying. So I'm actually scared. There's a lot of symptoms. Damn. I'm just uneducated, guys. I'm sorry. If you want something that forces you to wake up, a friend calling you constantly, you set 20 alarms just to force yourself to wake up. There are safe ways, no, but that's the thing. I have the 20 alarms. I have the 500 alarms, if anything. I have the snooze buttons. I have friends that'll call me to force me to wake up, and nothing has worked ever. Like, I think it's probably related to something else more than just like waking up. It's probably related to like I don't know, being depressed or something. I don't know what it is exactly, but I just like physically cannot wake up, and then I'll set like alarms and snooze them, not realizing, and sleep 20 plus hours. And then my back will hurt from sleeping so long. Like I wake up with really bad back and hip pain, and like I'm going like incredibly long times without any water, without any food. So it's probably like increasing cortisol or like stress in my body or something. I don't know. It's probably, and then like because I'm not waking up to drink water for like 20 hours, it's probably like decreasing brain function or health because I'm not like properly hydrated or something like that. I drink a lot of water when I'm awake though. The amount of cool things you miss because of migraines is the worst symptom you experience. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I didn't know that it could get that bad. Have you tried a bed that shakes you to wake up? No. That seems like expensive, and then like I'd probably just fall asleep on the floor. I'd probably like roll over and sleep on the floor or go to the couch and sleep. I had one of those like apps where you had to like do a puzzle or do a game to turn the alarm off, and it made me so freaking irritated in the mornings. Like it made me feel so evil. I like eventually like sometimes it would bug out, and like I kind of figured out a way to snooze it. Sleepy me is evil to regular me. Sleepy me is like purely evil and only wants the worst for me. But yeah, I would like do those, but it would make me it feel so angry, because of the sound and everything, and like it was so stressful, and I would like go back to sleep right after finishing whatever I was doing or whatever challenge I had to do. And then like uh what else? I don't know. It was bad. Your emotions are the cause of a lot of your migraines. You think it's a big trigger because if something happens, you can count hours until you're dead with migraines. Oh. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Damn. That's like crazy bad migraines. I'm sorry to hear that, Matt. No, I apologize for wishing I had migraines that wake me up. My sleep is just so bad. I need something to fix it. I'm like, but you know, that's still a pretty bad trade-off. I'm really sorry you have that to deal with all of that. Sleep Unk being evil Unk is interesting lore. Yeah, Sleepy Unk wants me dead, low key. Sleep Unk doesn't want me to be alive. I don't think. What the hell? Who in the hell put the muffins in the freezer? I have to put something in front. Did anybody like dissect this while I was rambling? Very rarely migraines make good excuses not to go to things like exams you didn't study enough for or family church functions. Well, at least there were like a few occasions where you had a good excuse where you could get out of here. You don't get these games, you completed 0 of the wishing ones. They are pretty challenging sometimes. I would come across some of them and I'm like, I'm gonna do this later. Oh my gosh, guys, it's Rion! Hi, Rion. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Everybody say hi and thank you to Rion. Rion and I worked really hard on revamping the Discord. They did an incredible job with helping out and doing a lot of the behind the scenes work, especially with the bots. They did a lot of work with like I don't even know how to set up the bots, and they knew all of like the special codes and whatever to like change the fonts and add in certain things and this and that. So they did a really good job with getting a bunch of bots set up, with streamlining the rules and making everything look nice. They made the graphics for the roles. They also added a little Maddie's intro, so please check out their little Maddie's intro and Maddie's intros if you want to learn a little bit more about them. They helped clear my issues with some of the permissions I set up by accident. They did incredible and like a really wonderful job. So please give a lot of love to Rion. They're great. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Unk check stream chat. Oh. Whoa, I never would have thought to do that. That's crazy. Who would have thought to do that? Yeah, well, here's your solution, lady. If you don't want to do these, there are guides. There are solutions that exist out there in the world. So, fortunately, you can look those up. Oh, you got finished doing the base colors on your drawing. Was it a drawing that you posted into the server earlier? Oh, you posted it just now. Oh, yeah, it is the one you posted earlier. It looks great. Damn, that pose looks really complex. I like how you did the pants. The pants look great. The colors are really fun, too. Is this another is this like one of your OCs? Often the trick is trying to solve them Backwards? Oh, really? Well, we have one more, I think, that we can attempt to try it on. I think picturing the final step first and then going to the start. Well, let's test that out on this. Where is this? Platform table, Grand Millwish residential area. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the Grand Millwish tree, right? Or is this the Grand... This is the tree. Which one's the residential area? Is it this? I hate the tree more than anything because you can't even see the layers. You can't even see the freaking layers ever! That's a residential area. And then it says it's like somewhere here on the floor of the residential area. Track. Yeah, so I don't even know how to find those because... Dude, they're so scary. Oh, it's a different streamer, so you don't want to say their name? Oh, so you're doing like a... What is it? Like a fan art for them? Or is it a commission? I mean, it looks really cool. Hold on, is there a chest near me? I don't know. Some fan art? That's fun! Yay! It looks great. I don't know why I said it like that. Looks great! I mean, fucking Tony the Tiger over here. They're great! Does this make sound? But I'm sure they're gonna love it. So you compared Spear to the tree. At least Spear has the floor break down the tree. Yeah, I think between the abandoned district and Spira and the tree... I think the tree. I fear the tree might actually be worse. Oh, that's where that is? Tony the Tiger thinks your fan art is great! Yeah, lots of love from Tony the Tiger. Can't believe this guy's name is Peggable. Guys, this guy's name is Peggable. That's crazy. Okay, the tree is the smallest of the groups, you think? Probably why they didn't give layers? Yeah, but I still would have liked the... How did I get here? I still would have liked the layers. Oh, so when are they changing the evolutions back? I still hate this. This is so confusing to navigate and understand. Like, the images are cute. You could maybe put the images, but put back the, like, scroll thing. Or, like, have the scroll, like, a drop-down tab or something. It's, like, one of the few cases where it's, like, too visual. Is it over here? Doesn't feel small, that's why I'm struggling. No, it really isn't that small. Wait, do I need to get back up there? Was that the platform the box game was on? Who named their child Peggable? No, it was Peg-Obo. Peg-Obo. But when you say it, kinda sounds like something. Kinda sounds like... Oh wow, I haven't had to use the shrinking ability in ages. I don't have it set up. Hold on. Where's the shrinking ability? Where's the shrinking ability? Where's the shrinking ability? There we go. You want a list view? Yeah, yeah, something like that. Please. Please. Yeah, it's alphabetical, guys. No, people thought I was being serious when I said that, but I love that bit. It's my favorite. Oh, it isn't over here. Oh, who? I didn't mean to talk to you. Awestruck? Wait. Awestruck? Because I'm awesome-y? Everybody laugh. Everybody laugh. Momo. Momo, no! Climb. Grab. There we go. Unc, would you like the guide of, like, how to get to it? I'm gonna be lost for a hot minute because, it seems like there's, like, some chests that I haven't checked out in this area yet. So I'm trying to see if I could spot those as well while I'm, like, looking desperately for these other things. But thank you. I do appreciate you, Pi, for always asking. Even though I say it's, like, okay to help out and backseat and give info, I do appreciate you always, like, asking beforehand, just in case. Just to be sure. It's a very, very nice of you. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me see. You have it ready. It's pulled up and ready whenever I need it. Okay, let's see. Because there was also some, like, dew on the like dew on the tree branches. Okay, maybe if I go up one. Is there a cannon to get me up another layer? Do I have to go over here? Man, it's been ages since I walked around this area. It's still pretty big, I feel. Gotta try the chest song? Call out to the chests? Do they have that? Dude, if they added in a theme where it's like, if you, like, what is it? If you, like, had an ability, that dew tracking ability that they, like, teased before would come in so clutch. I would love a dew tracker, or that also, like, a dew or a chest tracker. Wait, there's a Whimstar right there that I didn't know. Like, Momo literally tells you where the Whimstars are. Why don't we get... How do I go there? Why don't we get info? Oh my god, there's dews there! Why don't we get info on... How am I supposed to get to that Whimstar? Please, 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 please. Yes! Why don't we get info on... What is it? What am I trying to say? Or why don't we get the chest tracker and the tracking for the other thing? Okay. Wait, there's more dudes right there! Damn. Like, I know we have the map now, but I'm gonna admit something. I'm gonna be vulnerable. Sometimes even with the map, even with the Parapal map, it's still kind of hard. It's still a little hard sometimes, just like me. Oh my god, and I'm falling right away. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly a-okay. Treasure chest reverie? That's probably what the outfit would be called, bro. Reverie for everything. Treasure chest reverie. Is that how that would sound like? We just yell that and it would... Treasure chest reverie. That wasn't very melodic, I'm sorry. Do I have to go more up? There's nothing below. So I probably have to go more up. Perfect, thank you. I do what I can, I do what I can. Done with chores, congrats! Oh, so you think not all the dudes are shown in the map? You did them all and still found some randomly? What? Okay. Damn. That's crazy if the map isn't even complete. Okay. If the box game is on this level instead of the levels below, I'm gonna be pissed. Hard like you because you're plastic, right? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, my new glasses. They're pushing into my head too hard. Ouchies. I know my other ones got like loose because I like wore them so much. But damn, the pressure of new glasses. Also, I thought the dents on where like the snake sides were would be kind of weird, but I'm realizing they're there because that's exactly where you like hold when you move your glasses. Okay, so then let's go. There's nothing below me though. Did I misunderstand? On the platform table. On the platform table. Alright, Pie, I give up. Oh, Pie's going crazy. Except it's not Pie, it's Bug. Hi, Bug. Hi, Bug. Hello. Oh, I don't know, Sassy, if you were here, but on an earlier stream, Ven was on, Ven suddenly typed, what was it, GL? G? G? No, J? JL? And then like JK or something like that. And I was like, is this like another riddle or is like, what is going on? Ven like, what is happening? And Ven was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. A spy. Yeah, JL, JJ. Why do you have this remembered? No, it was JL, JJ, JK. And I was like, what the hell? What is this riddle? What is happening? What is this in reference to? What are we talking about? And then they were like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I like, no. A spider dropped onto my keyboard and I smashed it, or like got scared or something and accidentally like keyboard smashed. I'm so sorry. And I was like, wait, where did I end up? Oh my god, there's dudes here? What the hell? Why would they put dudes here? And I was like, that's okay. That's okay, Ven. That's so funny. But I was so confused. I was like, what is this? Is this a riddle that I'm supposed to understand and then you're gonna make fun of me for not, like, getting it? Oh, damn, what could this be? I was stressing. Turns out, it was a whole bunch of nada. Is it here? No, I'm going directly down. Alright. Alright, Pie, I give up. Where's the... Okay, location. This box can be found in a massive tree in the middle of the Wishing Woods. Okay, head northwest. Past the dome-like structure to descend a ramp to a platform with the game table. Oh my god, girl, shut up. That's... Why am I talking? That's what I did, though, no? Okay, go to the residential and then descend to a platform. You have all the chests and whimsies in Wishfield? Damn! That's what you did before Itzalan included the things you could read. You're killing it. Oh my gosh. Good. That's crazy. No, I'm so behind. If I descend. Wait, past the dome-like structure. Wait, is it down here, actually? Wait, does it say base? No, northeast. How am I supposed to know where northeast is? They don't have the cardinal directions on the map. It does look like counting in an alternative version of the Roman numeral. Yeah, I was so confused because it was like I thought they were like trying to type JK but like accidentally typed it or kept having a typo, so I was like, Ven, what's going on? Like, what are you saying JK to? What are you just kidding about? And they weren't just kidding about anything. They didn't even mean to type. This is worse than AD and Spear combined to me. That's what we were just saying. Okay, this is the dome-like structure, right? Go past? Is it here? What the hell? Did I have the wrong one tracked? Oh my god. There was 2 in the Wishfield tree and I thought I needed the other one, but I actually needed this one. God damn it. No wonder I was so confused. No, that's okay, human thing. I'm just catching you up to speed. One thing you do a lot is drop your phone in the middle of typing so you randomly stuff like, what if you what if one Jews? Okay. There are so many pieces What if I do... What if I do that? What if I do that? Did I solve it right away? Please. Please. Okay, 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 okay. But, like, I feel like the idea was there. Because it's technically... I'm making it take, like, a longer path. That's what I'm trying to do. Maybe I need to send it back up? What if I do this? That's like a long detour, right? Oh wait, no, I have it posted. No, that's the wrong way. Rotate it. Nope. I think I have it. I have it. I just had it rotated wrong. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. That's the right way now. Okay. Okay. I think you got it. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Come on, gang. Yes. Yes. I think we did it. I think that's all the box games. Now we have to meet the guy. Or at least all the box games in Floor Wish. Yay! I did that so quick. My brain is so big, guys. Gang, 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 gang. Hey, why are we back? Why are we back? I didn't mean to do this. I'm so sorry. I got so excited. I was ganging so hard. I ganged so hard that it broke. Okay, so I don't need this because I was taking myself in the wrong direction. Now we gotta go to... Where is he? He's like right at the start. Glad you can help. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I double checked and I was like, wait, is it actually the other one? But no, it didn't, like, from the way that it described it. It didn't sound like it was the other one, so I got so confused. So thanks for letting me know I had the wrong one. Oh, I forgot to put drops in the title again. I'm always forgetting to put drops in the title. I am always forgetting. Are you still styling the stream or no? I probably will. I don't think it'll take too long. I know I'm at 4 hours, but this is stuff I would need to do tomorrow, so this is making tomorrow's stream a little shorter. Okay, give me my rewards. You were gonna ask for a styling queen? What do you mean? Like you wanted me to do a styling queen instead of styling the zodiac sign? Oh, I apologize. Maybe I'll have styling queens on for tomorrow. If that sounds fun. Did I get all of them? Complete the Wishfield collection. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for that. You don't want to give me a more diamonds? You want to give me a title? Sure. No, actually, you know what? That's a funny title. Actually, if you look at it, you know what it kind of looks like? You know what it kind of makes me think of? Where is it? If you kind of just read the first and second word. It kind of sounds like something else. I don't know what. But, you know, I encourage people that love box games to maybe use that. Use that. He's so real for that. Yeah. I don't. This one doesn't match my layout. I went very green with it. Do I have a green? Loaded collector. Oh, I've got a load. No, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna be like, I've got a load. Got a load in me. I'm so loaded. Anyway, I need to stop making. Is there more funny titles? I don't know if there's that many. Unknown exploring connoisseur. Okay. These long ones are... Only the willing cracks me up. Use Dance King. Slay. Go King, go. You want to make a band joke so bad right now? What could it even possibly be? What do you mean band joke? Head? Oh. Head of warm fur home. Okay. I'm curious what it could be, so I'll allow it for the sake of my curiosity. What could the band joke possibly be that you could make right now? I mean, when you love box and game, when you're here for the box and you're here for the game. Did I not claim this? Why does it say I have a letter? Oh. What? I met him already. I talked to him. I'm talking to him right now. What else does he have to say? Oh, it's that one. I see. Oh, what? Did I just get it twice? What just happened? Did I not get it the first time? That's the joke that you were gonna bring up. No, I was like, what band joke could you possibly be talking about? Yeah, that one I think is gonna stay banned. Wait, what the hell? Why am I in a game right now? Ban VR Gabi. I called you VR Gabi this time because I'm upset with you. No, I'm kidding. I'm not actually upset. We're fighting. That's what I wanted to say. We're fighting, so I'm calling you VR Gabi instead of Virgo baby. What am I gonna do now? I want to just get all of the box games out of the way. And there's only 6 more games and these ones are really quick. It just takes a long time to find them. But they go really quickly. Next to all for my Saintus boutique. Boutique? Okay. Where the hell is that? What a Shroomling Community STEM house? Actually, I'm not familiar enough with Italy to kind of guess where those are, so maybe next time. Persecuted after being given permission. This is the life of the basement dwelling chunkling. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Okay, should I just do the styling now? How many more pulls did that get me? Like 3. Maybe 2. Okay, that's fine. All of that work for a few more pulls. That's okay. That's okay. I hope I get a really good... Damn. 10? I hope they have really good, like rewards next time. 100 budding essence for 200 diamonds. And 2 crystals. What could I even spend on? Do I unlock this? I don't even really want this. I want this for the crystals more than anything. But that's just spending. That's just spending. So I shouldn't. Yeah, I don't even have enough diamonds to get this pose. That's unfortunate. Now get the $5 of pulls. You think the $5 of pulls is a better? Because this gets you... How many pulls? This gets you 6. While this one gets you... 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Technically, it gets you 1 more pull plus a thing. Don't forget to glow up your 5 stars for a couple pulls. Yeah, we'll probably be wailing on the bubbles. The cheapest ones give you the most of your money? The most for your money? They do? I would always just get the bigger packs because I knew I would have to do crazy amount of pulls anyway. Why is it... It says gay, but why is it the bicolors? The emote is labeled happy. That's kind of funny. You can be gay and bi. I know. Wait, I need to... How close am I to they were like, we made this gay emote for the buys specifically. This is for them. This is for the buys. If you only want to spend under $10, the cheapest packs are the best. That makes sense. But I would always need like a crazy amount of pulls, so let's see. Oh, I guess I could glow this up too. What was the glow up for this again? The yellow? Let's see if I can wail on bubbles right now. You guys start with the cheapest first. Interesting. Should I start doing that? What am I doing? Alright, we're gonna get into styling for in just a second. In just a second. Let's see. And now we're just gonna use all of it. We're just gonna use all of it. Every single one. Give me the bubbles. This is probably not even gonna be enough bubbles. This is probably not gonna even be enough bubbles. Let me see. Oh, wait. If I launch this through Steam, then I still have a $5 gift card on Steam. So then I could put the $5 towards this, and then I would get this, all of the stuff in here, plus I don't know if it'll give me 1,000, but it'll at least get me this. At least, right? A Steam car? Is that what they're called? A Steam gift card? Is a Steam car? Now let's see if I have enough blings, because I just used a bunch of bubbles. So let's see if we have enough bling. Do I do her first, or do I do her first? I still haven't done Crimson Feather. The Notes of Growth would come with just a $5 pack. So you would get more? No, I'd get the same amount, but then extra stuff. Let me see. Let me do my math one more time. If I pay for math time on stream. If I get this, then I get... Oh, wait, it's 6. Wait, did I read this as 5 the first time? Hold on. Okay, so I get 6 plus that. No, wait. Hold on. 6 plus... Wait, where's my thing? 6 plus 7, 8, 9. I go, oh, that is more. But then I don't get all of this stuff, which I guess I don't need. Alright, I'ma sit and I'ma think on it. I'm gonna try to remember to get it before the end of the update. Oh wait, isn't this gonna... Don't I actually have a chance at completing this? No, wait, why does this end before the update? I just realized this ends before the update? What the hell? Yeah, I wasn't gonna get it anyway. But people might want the spider web, so I could have that set up. You like having prompts to Xe? I understood that riddle. I got that riddle. It always has. You don't know why they do that. It always has. Wait, it always has what? It always does what? So these Whimstars are 2 different Whimstars, right? So I should do this. I should use them up on this finally. Cause I can't use them on anything else. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the housing event ending before the patch, it's always been like that? Damn, I'm clueless. Guys, I'm like literally the most clueless streamer out there. I wonder what these are gonna be. Why are these still hogged? Ah! And then what should I unlock here? Maybe just the archery stuff. Let's just finish this. Because who was it that said that if you unlock this, you'll get the boost? Or like your dash won't have the cooldown anymore. I guess I should save them because maybe this will come out next patch. I don't know. No, let me save a few just in case this unlocks next. Okay, alright. Let's do a quick styling. Let's style it up. Gang, 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 gang. Gang, gang, gang. I still have this behemoth styling that I started and have yet to finish. Is my icicle girly posted? Is my little spicy icicle posted? Maybe I'll wipe her. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there she is. There's the Just Dance girly. Damn, this is when I peaked. Oh shit, I was supposed to do some behemoth raising too. Damn, are we never gonna get around to styling this outfit? I could do it tomorrow, but it's like a daily thing, right? Let me just finish raising Skeep. I've got it down now. I can go pretty quickly. So let's finish raising, or not Skeep. Who do I have now? Brain Frog. Let's finish raising Canes. I mean Brain Frog. Where the hell? Please zoom out more. Where the hell is it? Here, right? There it is. Because that also gets you a decent amount of diamonds. I should have started with that. What the hell was I doing? What am I even doing? Okay, who do we have here? Brain Frog. Why are you sad? Why are they always sad? Oh, did I already finish my? Yeah. Stop being sad. I don't like it when they're sad. It upsets me. Adorable Brain Frog, thank you. Oh, did you get the 2 crystals in the mail for the Allison thing messing up? I also did get that. I did indeed. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it got quote unquote messed up, but I was happy to receive it. I was like, thank you. They're sad because they heard what happened to Brussy. Brussy's fine. Brussy's happy. I'll call him over right now, and he's going to be so full of joy and whimsy. Stop saying that he's sad. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, you just wanted to make sure you didn't accidentally get too extra because yours didn't mess up. I think they just had to give it to everyone for fairness sake, right? That's kind of what they do when something messes up. They're like, we're gonna send it to everybody so everybody's the same, right? Bressy shares their stories of love and kindness and joy and happiness with their siblings. I think there's been a few times where they send it to everybody. Not every time, but I remember a few times where that's happened. Doesn't that leave it unfair to the people who lost the materials in the first place? I don't know, man. I don't got the answers for nothing. I'm the most illy informed Nikki streamer there is. So maybe, but I don't know. I don't know anything. Did I do everything? I should just start going in order because I always do it in a different order every time, and then I'm like, wait, did I do this? Wait, did I do that? Or speed running it. Speed run. Okay, do that. I love you informed. Thank you. I get Allison gems, but you haven't seen her yet? Yeah, I checked in at least like once with her, and then I got like an extra few crystals. Usually wait for day 7. Did I misunderstand it, or did they change it so that you have to actually like check in at 7 times and it doesn't actually like do the 7? I don't remember. Okay. Click this first. Speaking of which, maybe I need to visit Allison. Or did I? No, I visited her today already. I think that's why the things got sent out. Oh, now we can hug. Okay, now we're gonna feed. And then we do the facilities. Bath bubbles play. Bed messy neat. Play. Play. Perfect. Now we went through everything. Quick of mind! My child is intelligent. My child is smart. I'm trying to click to continue. I'm trying to go so fast. Why do you hover on each one for so long? We don't need to see all of this. Okay, and then restart from the top. There we go. Ungrace her child to be what she could never be. What is that supposed to mean? I'm the smartest person I know. That's not true. I pretend to be the smartest person I know. Wait, did I just do the wrong? No, I did the right one. I fear for your engineer friends if it's true. I didn't say what type of smarts, you know? I didn't say what type of smarts I'm smarter in. Maybe I'm more like emotionally intelligent. Maybe I'm more creatively intelligent. Maybe I have like a not tied to the bed. Maybe I have a bigger something. I don't know. Once you hit S, remember to do another stat. That's what I thought. That's what I thought I needed to do. Okay. And for some reason, my brain fogged. My brain frogged out. And I'm like, wait, did I do all of the things? And I did. You got the biggest something. And by big something, I mean big heart. One of my first clips is me going like, I got something big. I got something big. Got a big heart. You have access to 4 days. You do log in daily but don't see her every day. Okay, then I think then maybe it's not that. So I guess it's just like how it normally is. What is my next? Okay, the emotion's pretty high. Let's do that next. Oh, Allison has new records too. I have yet to buy a single record in a while. I'm saving my blings for glow ups and whatnot. Big heart energy, exactly. Speaking of glow ups, wasn't I supposed to do a glow up? Oh, Brain Frog got bigger. Which one was I supposed to glow up? Did I not have enough to glow up? Born Flawless, Forest Ripple, or Crimson Feather? Which one to do? Did I pass the Mirror Crown? Do I need this for the Mirror Crown? Did I not? Wait, have I passed the Mirror Crown all the way? I haven't. Oh. That's a decent amount of diamonds. Which one is this? Didn't I glow up this one and it still didn't freaking be the thing? Oh, records cost astrolite. Oh, I'm saving those for when I eventually build my home. Isn't that a sweet and spirited outfit? Sweet and spirited. Oh. Well, this one, but also this one. Do you have home plans? Eventually, yes. Well, yes. Can I get through without glowing this up? I sure hope so. But I don't do my housing dailies really well. Frick! What if you let us show off our islands after you start building your home and then show us yours last as a big reveal? Maybe. Just do the dress and hair. Alright. I could maybe, like, I don't know how long it'll take me to build, but I just need to at least understand the build mechanics enough to be able to, like, properly appreciate the homes I am invited into. So that way you know how hard it is, but we don't have to wait 2 years. Yeah. That's fair. Yes, glow that up. Where's the hair? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't need to change it to the color. Wait. What am I doing? Oh, fuck. Did I just set that as my current look? Why is that even a button? Why is that even a button? Oh, it's so close to a perfect. I need to upgrade the shoes, I think. Let me try one more time. One more time. I guess it's for the people that do actually like style in the mirror crown and make like a nice outfit that they want to like keep, but I don't know. Can I not just what? Oh, I'm setting it to that. You just made it not a full outfit? Why? Have to have it in the base color? Actually? Oh, shoot. Damn. That's such a... Okay. That's okay. That's fine. I'm just silly me. Just me being silly. I didn't realize that was a thing. 'Cause to me, it's all the same outfit. That's still all one outfit in my head. Sometimes you get an outfit that's so silly you just have to wear it after. Has anyone ever experienced that before? I can't say it's an experience I've ever experienced. Is this round 7? Glowed up, complete glowed up, cool fantasy outfit. Which one's the cool fantasy? Oh, it's the Wings of Wishes. Oh, wait, I have that done now. Wait, didn't I glow it up? No, that's an Evo. I'm stupid. Wait, then we can glow this up then. Wait, this is also cool fantasy. Oh, wait, it's cool sweet fantasy. Hold on. Wait, that just adds more things. Okay, well, it's probably wanted this one to be glown up. Just snap a screenshot and move on. So then you agree that you don't really need the... Frick! Oh, and it's already partially of the way there. Let me in! Alright, well... I'll try to get a few more bubbles and then try to complete the mirror crown later. You think the firework glowed up will work? Oh, that gets me a few more diamonds. How many more diamonds can I get? Okay, still a decent amount there. Okay, let's try the glowed up firework outfit. Oh. Wait, it says I could do this one. That doesn't have the right tags though. You full cleared? Okay, then let's hope. You wish you could have worn your bald glitch? I wish I could have worn my bald glitch with my outfit. When are they adding bald Nikki? Bald Nikki. I am so excited for the gameplay. That gameplay we saw in the preview for the next for the next update. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have. Oh wait, that was the last one. Oh, we're done. Old Nikki would be too powerful. I need her in my life. I miss her. I think about her. Have we gone to the? Damn it! I have gone to the Sparkleite store. Oh, there's a few here. I'm missing some stars on. Could I do 12? One Punch Nikki. One Punch Nikki. Yeah, the cosplays would go crazy. Oh, I forgot. I was like, jump scare. The mirror's talking to me, Mom. I'm scared. Oh, is that the only? Wear a complete elegant classical outfit. Elegant classical. That's the only one. Why do I have this glowed up? That's a hair. Why did it glow up that hair? Was I trying to pass this before? Oh well. And more skin tones, yes. Everyone keeps asking, when will they hear us? When will they hear us? You were low-key gonna say she's One Punch Nikki, but not an insulin? Huh? What the hell? It's me, you in the mirror. Why? I'm tired. Why are we getting riddles? I don't need no riddles. I don't want no riddles right now. 2 sweet and forest pieces. 2 sweet forest pieces. Only need to wear 2 of the pieces. Oh, I need to wear more than 2. Why are those the only 2? Could I get? I don't. Why is this the only outfit? Man, only one banner outfit has the sweet and forest? Is that the only one? Do the recommended. Well, because it says... Okay, well then you gotta wear 3 sweet and forest pieces. I guess I could throw that on top of this. Damn, is there really nothing else that... It's only that banner? That's kind of messed up. Oh, did it put those on for me anyway? Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna make a joke saying she is One Punch Nikki because she beats the S-Ling so fast. But in Itzalan it takes many hits. Oh yeah, the Itzalan S-Lings are something else. Doesn't always... The recommended doesn't always put... Like, it doesn't put the auto glow up outfit that you need. Since when did they start doing that? They used to not do that. Complete fresh and forest outfit. This is... Oh. And it did put on the complete outfit. When did they start doing that? If you have it, it does it perfect? Damn. They upgraded the mirror crown and nobody even told me. Until now. Until now. This is what I need the... Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that yet. How far away am I from completing that, though? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, wait, I actually have something now. Just that. I need to go fishing. I need to go freaking fishing. Polly, thanks for sharing? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, I really only need the fish. I should probably go fishing. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. You are fish. Thank you. I didn't know you were doing it wrong for a while. I'm sorry. I was confused. I'm an oldie. What can I say? It didn't used to be like that. Back in my day. Back in my day, it weren't like that. Got any twos to go fish? That's what I need to go do. I don't know. We're just doing tedious tasks. Maybe I won't do the styling. Maybe I can't do the styling. Oh. Got another thing. Oh, wait. That's what I was doing. The behemoth thing. This is this is probably the most all over the place I've been on a stream in a while. I'm just getting distracted by one thing, then the other, then the next, then the other. Tedious is chill, yeah. There's no way I'm just sitting and doing this on my own. I really have to do it on stream or I won't get it done. Or I won't get it done at all. But I'm glad I have you guys here to keep me company and help me do the tedious things. I hope maybe I'm helping you get through. Maybe you're also playing along and working on the tedious aspects as well, doing the behemoth raising and whatnot. See, did I do everything? I left in the middle of it. No, I didn't. Right, he got bigger. Eat, child. Be fed. Happy to help. You're just chilling. It's nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you're just chilling and having a good time. Or I hope you're having a good time. I need to upgrade it. Frick. Doing the tedious stuff too while you listen. Perfect. Let's get all our tedious stuff done before the update comes out together. Because I'm so scared for the next update. Where's my freaking whistle? Oh, is it bugged? I can't call it over? Come here! Come here. Why can't I pull my recorder out? The 2.2 update. Unk beats to relax and do your dailies too? Yeah. I can start beatboxing. Try teleporting back in. Okay. Did the behemoth raising with you in the background as a true dedicated chunkling? Why, thank you. Why, thank you oh so much. Yeah, I realized I was gonna have to rebuild. Oh, it's still got the bell. I had to relaunch the whole game last time. The bell stuck while I needed when I needed the recorder. It's so buggy. So buggy wuggy. She beat Beatboxing puppy. Beatboxing puppy. Contrary to popular belief, the beatboxing puppy doesn't even beatbox. What the hell? How did I just pull my whistle out? That's not a whistle. I keep calling it a whistle. My recorder. How did I just do that? Damn, it's gone again. Getting around 2 of your steak fries and it's hitting even harder than the first time. Do you just have them left over from the bar? You brought them home with you? I mean, hell yeah. Oh my god, Elastic Man, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? It seems not great because you seem to have lost your streak. I don't know. Did you not come to a live? Or something? I'm sorry to hear that. No. Dude, you know what I should eat right now, Jay? You're making me want to eat my meat ropes. I guess. I'm so sorry. Elastic Man, I don't know. I don't know, Elastic Man. I feel bad, but it's like, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I guess you missed a stream. I don't know which stream. I'm so sorry. Meat rope it up, Unk. Honestly, my head is hurting a little bit from my glasses pushing into my head. Because like I said, they're new and they're kind of tight still. So I think I should take a little BRB in a bit and maybe relaunch Nikki in the meantime. It's an appetizer I meant to share, so there's a ton. A win is a win is a win. Win is a win is a win. Yeah, Pi was really close to a 50 stream streak, so Pi understands your pain. The fuck is meat rope? I sent it into the stream, or into, what is it, yapping? If you go into yapping and scroll up, yeah, it's not that high up. It's one of the, it's a little higher up in yapping. You can get a visual on my meat rope. What if we all lost our streaks during the 5-minute test stream? Somebody told me that it has to be like 10 minutes for you to lose your stream streak, or it's like a daily thing, I think. So if you come to that stream within 24 hours, then it gets restored. You didn't see get a save streak notification either. Can't ever streak with Unk stuff, mostly because the app is horrid. I'm sorry that the app is giving you issues. I've been on the Twitch app a few times. It is not that fun. Wait, maybe I should do my fishing. Okay, let me fish. Let me have a fish moment. Let me be a fish. Let me fish, and then once I fish, let me restart the stream and take a BRB to fix the recorder issue and take a break so my glasses aren't pressing into my head as much. Wait, you lost yours too? Because you don't see it? How? I'm sure you still have it. I don't think you missed anything. You don't streak because you lack the courage. Yeah, you have to be very vulnerable to put it all out there. Might not be showing up on mobile. I mean, Lady's saying it's buggy, so it's hopefully fine. Hopefully there's no issues. I mean, girl, they hang out in the same fishing hole. What does that imply? Oh my god, I keep forgetting to get the frost burrow. The frost burrow. I should finish that too. Yeah, set as goal. What is its ability again? World rhythms? Literally only have to fish. Wait, that's not what I meant to do? That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Left heart, right heart. What? There's a difference? No, there's a difference. Okay, that's not map. Yeah, I also need a P2, so heads up, we're gonna take a BRB in a little bit. And then, once I'm back, I don't think I have enough time to style. I don't think I left myself enough time to style, but that's okay because this was a lot of the stuff I needed to do tomorrow. And if I did... No, I think Maybe I'll have time for styling, but maybe not photos. I don't know. I woke up really late, so I'm not sleepy yet. And then what was I gonna do? I was just gonna draw, I think. I already messed up my schedule for the day because I was thinking of going to the gym and then I didn't. So as long as I draw before going to bed, I'll be fine. What I do need to do is pick a haircut. Because I'm getting at my haircut tomorrow. So I need to pick out a hairstyle to show my hairstylist tomorrow. Oh, they're like the dawn and dusk? Okay, so I don't have to go to... So then they should come from the same spot, right? When exiled into your cabin and you see people cleaning your house that you're not 100% sure who they are? That's kind of scary. Is that okay? Are you okay? Who's in your house? Oh, I guess I will be taking a PRB. I might, honestly, the urge is increasing. I might have to take a PRB before I finish fishing. Yeah, but what about the hairstyle? Oh my god. Okay, so no hate to my barber, but the demographic of the area of where I live, a lot of older white ladies, right? So she cannot do kind of more like trendy alternative hairstyles. Not really good at like, you know, modern cuts like the wolf cut or like that type of layering style. Sometimes like I worry if she can even like cut hair normally. Like she's been in the business for a long time. She's good. She's cut a lot of hair, but there were like a few times. There was one time where she cut my bangs, and when I came home, it was like a slant. It was slanted. Like no matter what way I looked at it, no matter like how I readjusted it, it was fully just like wrong. like it was fully like that's not how hair. Like that was not a bang, and it was also so straight. I was like, yeah, give it layers, make it a little choppy, and it was just like a straight cut, and it was slanted to the side. So I was like, what the fuck happened? How did this even happen? How did we even end up here? So, and like the times where my haircut was done really poorly by her, I didn't have a reference. I just kind of described it. Oh, there was also one time I was like, hey, can you dye my hair like a really bright light blue? Like I want it to be an almost like I want it to be like a super bright, shocking light blue. Like the same color as like a medical mask, right? Like I want it to be a light blue and I want it to be bright. And she was like, yeah, I could do that. I've got that color. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna, let's see it. And she dyed my hair a really dark blue that washed out within like a day. It did not stay in my hair at all. So my hair was green, and I hate green hair. Like it's like not on other people, like some people really rock green hair, but I hate like the faded blue to green hair, especially on me. And you can kind of see, what the hell? I've never seen this before. Oh, okay. And it was like kind of like bleached underneath too. Just everything about it I disliked strongly, and I felt lied to because she was like, yeah, I can do it. Is that not what I was supposed to do? She's like, yeah, I can do it. I can do that exact color. I was like, okay, please do. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, there we go. I just kept going back and forth. And then I got the exact color I didn't want. And then, like, the cuts always end up going more towards, like 20, like a Karen cut more often than not. And not layered in, like, the way that I would really like it. So, I really need to make sure I have a good, like, reference, like, multiple references prepared to guarantee that my hair is going to be cut decently, you know? You know? Uh, you don't want old white lady hair? Unfortunately not. At Christmas, you wanted a copper hair color and it turned out really red. It finally faded enough that you like it now. Well, that's nice that once it fades, because you'll have the faded longer. But it wasn't the color I wanted when it was first dyed, and then it faded into a color that I hated even more. Uh, 9 times out of 10, if you want a choppy alternative style, unless you go to an expensive alt stylist, you're probably better cutting it yourself. Yeah, that's the thing. And I keep also like asking friends, I'm like, can you just cut my hair how I want it? I'll like guide you through it. But the issue, first of all, my friends don't want to. And secondly, like I usually cut my bangs myself. I'm probably going to ask her to trim it a little, and then I'm going to go home and like cut it how I want it. But the issue is I can't cut the back of my head as much as I want to. Like I can't see the back of my head. And this more alternative cut I had in mind before that I wanted to do next, you definitely have to be able to cut the back of your head. But now, because I'm trying to do some other things, again, potentially something to do with acting, I don't know, I need like a kind of normal haircut. Like I can't really do a freaky, not a freaky, but like an alternative, like fun haircut that I would like to just have on the usual. I think I have to do something that's a little bit like more neutral and looks just like more generic. So that's why I've scheduled with it with her, because before I was like before I was looking, I was like let me get my cut hair. Jesus, let me get my cut hair. Let me get my hair cut by an alt stylist, or find someone else to do it, or this or that. But then I realized, like, you know, I actually just need to do like a kind of generic haircut for now. If I'm gonna be job hunting and looking into this and that. So let me just do let me just get a basic haircut with a little bit of layering, still maybe a little bit more like a wolf cut or something, but nothing as like crazy as I usually do. So hopefully she'll be able to do it as long as I provide a good enough reference. So I need to make sure I collect like some photos online of something similar, or a few options of what I would like, so I can show her, so there's a better chance of it looking kind of decent. What am I doing? What am I doing? But yeah, I'm still scared. Stop! I clicked the button to change the size. Why not? There we go. There we go. Did you wash on hot water? I always wash on hot water, but I've dyed my hair before plenty of times, and I've never had it turn out like become as bad as it did. Like it washed out within like 1 day, and usually it lasts for at least a week or something. You've never dyed your hair, but you're dreaming about a nice purple? Ooh, usually a purple works out okay, and it doesn't wash out too badly. Girl, you can craft it. Oh. Oh. Okay. I just got distracted by the fishing. Oh, yeah, we're going fishing. We were going fishing. Oh, a light purple would be hard, though. A dark purple, easy. A light purple... I tried to have kind of more silverish hair for a while. I really wanted like a whitish silver. You could only get your hair so blonde, and then again I was with that other hairstylist, so she couldn't really get anywhere close to silver. It would just turn into like a really platinum blonde. She's like, the best I could do is platinum blonde. She could not get me anywhere near silver, so that was unfortunate. Oh wait, should I craft it again though? Can I craft most of it? What am I missing now? Now I'm missing those. And some fish. Okay. Yeah, if you haven't dyed your hair before, maybe go for a dark color first. and like see how that maintains. And then once you've had the darker dye, you can then go lighter and try that out potentially and see how that works. What is this makeup? Oh, it's the Evo makeup. Oh, because we get an evolution now. You used to have dark purple hair when you were 16 and then you started working and could never dye your hair again. Aw. It's been years you miss having colorful hair. You hate jobs. Yeah, there's some jobs that do let you get away with colorful hair, but that does suck. I've had a hairstyle for a while that I really don't like. Like for the past like year, and it's surprising like how much dysphoria you can get when your hair is like not what you want. Like I saw somebody else post about how they're like you can genuinely feel like just dysphoria from like your hair not looking like how you would want it and how it makes you happy. So, oh, that's nice. So, I was like, I'm feeling so shitty, and when I look at myself, I'm not really happy, and I realized a big part of it is probably actually the hair. This haircut I'm gonna get is not gonna be one that I'm gonna be obsessed with, but I think it'll make me a little happier as long as it doesn't get fucked up. But I'm also sad that I won't be dyeing my hair for a while because when I had like a few specific colors that I've done in the past, it definitely really made me happy and like my appearance a lot more and feel more confident and like self-assured. So, you know, one step to like making yourself like yourself a little bit more, try out some haircuts and see if that changes how you like view yourself, because there's a chance just changing around your haircut might make you feel a little better, feel a little bit more confident. Like, her might have just been too dark to go platinum in one session. No, I did multiple sessions. They just couldn't. They just didn't have like a silver dye. They kept giving me like purple conditioner to give it like a, but then it was just turned like light purple. I'm like, I was like, I wanted silver, like white hair, like a white dye. And they would just make it platinum. They didn't have like white, you know? Apparently dark purple is super too easy to maintain. Jay had it for a few months. Your hair is too dark and doesn't take bleach well enough to have fun colors. My hair is also super dark, but I can bleach it. It takes like at least like if I bleach it, it'll be like yellow. Then if I bleach it again, I could potentially get a lighter yellow. So I can bleach it pretty decently. I had this really nice like blondish brown before. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. Uh I think even though it's really dark, for some reason my hair can still take bleach well. There was this bleach that they used in Japan. Apparently before they dye your hair black, they bleach it first, like to get it stark black. The chemical they put in bleached it first. And I was like scared. I was like sitting there. I was like, I wanted black, like really black hair. Like, why is it? I thought they would just put a black dye on top of my really dark brown hair, but they straight up like bleached it and then made it black, and that black stayed in so strongly. I don't know, the chemicals that I guess they have in Japan for dyeing hair, especially for black hair, because a lot of people dye their hair black there, it was very strong. It was very strong. It stayed like a stark black for a while, and I could feel that the chemical that they put in that was kind of bleaching, but then like I don't think they put a different one. The one that bleached it eventually also made it black, if I'm remembering correctly. It was a little while ago. That was crazy. That was crazy. And I could tell it was strong because it really burned. But I don't know. It might just be pie. It just might be like the bleaches you've used weren't strong enough, because there's definitely bleaches that are strong enough to make any hair bright. Tried bangs last year, got so depressed about your body, it was crazy. Everyone else loved it, but you hated it. You finally grown it out. Can't ever again. Never felt worse in my life. I can relate, but like the opposite. I like it a lot better when I have bangs versus when I don't. And then also like my right now my hair is like long and pretty basic, and everyone's telling me about how good it looks long and how nice it is, and I'm like, I hate this. I hate this so much. I want it to be choppy and fun and have like something more interesting going on. It just being like straight basic hair was driving me crazy. I've gotten a little bit more used to it after a year, but it's been like it was really getting to me before, and everyone else would be like, it looks so good, it looks so nice though, but it looks so good, and I'd be like, no, you don't get it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. It doesn't take bleach in. It just changes your texture too much. Oh, interesting. So before you lock off, Jay, stop making looks that slap. I feel like a stalker because I like so many of your lookbook stuff. Oh, that's cute. It's not about color. You don't like the oh, you don't like the texture when it's bleached. I get what you mean. I just use like so much leave-in conditioner and so much like when I'm in the shower, I put in huge globs of conditioner and I leave it in the hair in the shower because I take long ass showers, so I'm in the shower for a while, so I just leave it in my hair and let it like sit and seep in my hair for like 10 minutes or something, and then I wash it out, and then I put in leave-in conditioner and I put in a bunch of oils, and so then even after bleaching my hair the texture feels normal, but it is a lot of like a little extra effort and steps. But I liked working on my hair and maintaining my hair, and I used to like working on my nails and stuff. I know I made that my New Year's resolution, but I haven't worked on that. That reminds me. Okay, need a pee, need to grab meat ropes, need to stop having a really strong pressure on my head from my new glasses. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna take care of all those things. When we come back, what time is it? Oh, it's like only midnight. Okay, maybe we'll be on Nikki for another hour to 2 hours. Because I still need to finish the behemoth quest and then do like a styling. So I'll be here. I think we'll be here for a little bit longer. Again, I wanted it to be shorter originally, but I'm making good progress on stuff I wanted to get done anyway, and then I woke up late, so as long as I draw and get hairstyles picked up and then wake up before my hair appointment tomorrow, I'm gonna not feel bad about myself. So if we wrap up in like at 2, then that's totally fine. All right. BRB. I'll see y'all in let's say like probably like 5 minutes. Okay, bye. Oh wait, lady, before you, good luck at work. I didn't see the message before. Oh, I just realized something about this meat rope. It's literally shaped like candy. And usually I don't eat a lot of meat. And I'm not very healthy. But if they made more food in fun shapes, I feel like I would eat it just for the, like, eating experience. Just for how it, like, is to, like, consume it, you know? If there was more, like, candy-shaped stuff. I feel like the process of making it into a fun shape would make it unhealthy. But this is just, like, a really skinny sausage. Like a super long, super skinny sausage. I don't think this is any more or less healthy than, like, a regular size sausage. Like, they make pasta into fun shapes. I love pasta. They make it into all sorts of different fun shapes. Well, I'm sure there's bread is in so many fun shapes. This top is from the shop. From the, like, a bling shop. What's this one? Wait, let me see. Well, but thank you. Thank you. Alright. What am I gonna do now? Ah, brain frog. Brain frog. Also, have people been saying wubba? Because I started saying it, and then I noticed other people starting to say it. And I'm like, is this one of those situations where I don't notice other people are saying it until I start saying it myself? Or is this something that I created? My ego and my common sense are fighting with each other. Yeah, the sausages are round because they stick in casings, right? Yeah. So I'm like, I don't think that's what makes it... I don't think that sausage is more unhealthy. Like, some sausage has a lot more fat than other sausage. But I don't think my rope-shaped sausage is more unhealthy than like a jerky stick or like a especially because these are like not like from, I don't think they're like manufactured by major brands. Those are probably a lot less processing. And the casings used to be made from like intestines, so this should just be like a, I don't know. I've been saying WOBA forever. You only started typing it today? Wow, big day, big day. You did not create it? Okay. Thank you for letting me know before I let my ego get too big. Oh, shoot! I was supposed to restart Nikki before coming back. I forgot. Frick. I totally forgot. Also, round is like the shape for food besides flat. Nah, I just need more like funky candy-like shapes. I don't know. What buzz would you hear Venwave say? Maybe I picked that up from Venwave subconsciously and didn't realize it. That sounds right. I think I might have actually gotten it from Venwave. Oh, are you saying sausages are still made with the intestines if you get good ones? I feel like this one might be one of those because it's so long that it probably is long like that because it's an intestinal casing. Because I remember for like a school project when we were dissecting like a pig. I think it was a baby pig or something. They were like stillborns or something like that. For extra credit, you would get extra credit if you like stretched out the intestine, like cleaned it and stretched it out. Inside a baby pig, that shit was long as hell. That was long as hell. So, is that what they're called? Fetal pigs? I don't know. They're like ethically sourced in a way. But it was crazy. I'm not even a full-size pig, and this is how long the intestine would almost cross the whole room. It's crazy. Fetus. Taku. It's okay. Here, some inside thoughts can be outside thoughts. I need a drink with this. I'm so liquid pilled. My mom was like, buy some of this like soda, the Slavic soda, you know, that like neon green soda that I took a picture of before. And I was like, Mom, no, my teeth are rotting. If I buy the soda, it's gonna be in the house and I'm gonna drink it. And she was like, well, I want some. And I was like, damn. So I bought it, and guess what? I'm fucking drinking it. Even though like soda's the worst for your teeth, but it tastes so good. It tastes so good. I'm like using all of my willpower to not go and get some real quick. But unfortunately, I don't have any willpower left, so I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry, EJ, you didn't type it fast enough to stop me. Unfortunately, the thought of my teeth falling out isn't as scary as like, because like I had a part of my tooth fall out. I experienced it, and I was kind of like, oh, okay, but I was kind of like, oh, whatever. I actually kind of missed the hole in my tooth because it was really fun to like pick at. And now I got used to having that hole in my tooth, and now it's gone. So I'm like put off a little bit. Like it was like it was like entertaining. Like it was like something to fidget with, because there's like it was like a hole in my tooth, so I could take out a toothpick and like dig at it. Or like move with it, like move my tongue into it. So it was something. Yeah, built-in fidget toy in your bones. Saucy gets it. Saucy gets it. So what's scarier though is the experience of the dentist. So I guess I need to just imagine going back to the dentist, because I'll need to go back a few times. Oh. Oh wow, he's so smart now. Wow. Oh, is he supposed to do that? Because now I like what sucks is the sensation of the needles poking in to numb my gums, and then the drilling and the vibrations, and them like pushing into my jaw and like bruising my cheek and everything. That's what's scary. That's what's actually scary. Oral fixation with the hole in your gums. It wasn't in my gums, it was in my tooth. I don't have a hole in my gums. It's probably a unique experience. Congrats, Unc. It's probably not. It's actually probably not. Also, hi, Water Lily. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily Unkies. How are you? You hate the dentist? It's all terrifying to you? It is incredibly unpleasant. But my dentist, again, is like a family friend. She was really nice. She was like, oh my, at the end of the session, she was like, you did such a good job. You were great. You used to be so bad. Like, you used to freak out so much more. You did amazing. Tell your mom. Tell your mom that I told you that you did amazing. I was like, so I was like, that was at least a positive experience of it all. But she's like, girl, you have so many holes in your teeth. I'm so scared. Please, like, floss all the time. I was like, okay. You used to be the worst. Tell your mom you did a good job, right? But it's so scary. I was like, my hands were, like, I was gripping for dear life. Like, I was squeezing my palms together. It was so scary. You had a terrible childhood dentist? Oh my god, that's the worst. That's the worst. You're thankful you love your dentist now? Well, that's good. Oh my god. I had a dentist that pulled my teeth out for no reason. Like, I had, like, teeth with silver caps as a kid. I've had cavities my whole life. But my teeth on the top of the roof of my mouth, like, I remember them drilling, like, a hole straight into it to give it, like, a filling of sorts. But then I think the filling was done poorly or wrong or something. So they straight up pulled out 2 teeth from my mouth and then put in, like, a permanent retainer to, like, leave a gap there for when the teeth grew in. They're kind of, like, if I feel them now, on one side, one tooth is a little set behind. So that was incredibly unpleasant. Incredibly unpleasant. Having the teeth drilled into, filled for no reason, then pulled out because the previous dentist did a bad job, and then getting stuck with a retainer from my youth that I kept fidgeting with and literally breaking. Like, I would, like, mess with it so much because it was a retainer where it, like, pressed into the roof of your mouth. And I, like, got to the point, it's supposed to be a permanent retainer, but I somehow managed to, like, wiggle with it so much that it, like, fell out or would break or something. And I like, broke it a few times or something like that. But it was so bad. Oh, you chipped a tooth? No! You have to get it repaired next Thursday. With a good probability of having a panic attack. Oh, I mean, if it's, depending on where you chipped it, it shouldn't be too bad. Because then they just put on the molding and then drill it a little. They won't have to drill your actual tooth too much. So hopefully it won't be too bad, Exy, but best of luck. Just try to do whatever you can to soothe yourself and maybe play some music to distract yourself and, you know, do whatever you can. I believe in you. You have a huge needle phobia. Even the worrying during a teeth cleaning makes me cringe. It makes me cringe too. Oh my god. The like, they don't use like regular teeth brushes. They use like a rubber thing, right? When they like clean it on the outside, and that sensation, I'm literally getting chills right now. It's so, like, I hate the feeling of the rubber pressing on my tooth and spinning. And I also have an issue with, like, needles. So every time they would bring the needle near my face, I would close my eyes and I would be like, nothing's happening, nothing's happening, nothing's happening, nothing's happening. But she would keep asking me, like, how are you doing? Like, what's up? How's it going? And all while, like, the needle is, like, in my mouth and I can feel it with my teeth. And I'm like, am I supposed to make a noise or, like, say yes? Or, like, how am I supposed to talk? And she's like, you can just go, uh-huh, nah-huh. I'll, like, move. And I'm like, I don't want to feel the needle moving when you do that. Also, she, like, didn't give enough, like, numbing at the beginning. So my tongue was not numb when the drilling, or, like, when stuff was happening. At one point, I felt the tool with my tongue and it, like, was vibrating intensely. I got scared. And they were like, oh, your tongue is not numb at all. So they had to, like, hold it back. And then they kept putting in more and more numbing. So, like, right towards the end of the session, I was, like, fully numb properly. But then, because they put so much more, like, during and towards the end, but not enough at the beginning, my mouth stayed numb for like 4 hours after the appointment. I was so freaking hungry. I kept trying to eat, and instead I kept like biting my lips and my cheek and biting my tongue because I wanted to eat so badly, but I couldn't because half of my mouth was numb. And like right after the appointment, I was trying to finish up some yogurt I left in the car, and I was watching myself in the mirror as I was eating it, and I was literally like eating like a freaking toddler. It was like dribbling out of my mouth, and like I don't know. It was like falling out. I couldn't like eat when I was trying to chew. Like one side of my mouth would like start like smiling. It was so weird. I felt like a toddler learning to eat for the first time. Damn. Yeah, I didn't even think to get a smoothie. I went straight for Taco Bell, gang. I have another appointment coming up soon. I'm gonna have quite a few appointments because like so many teeth have holes. I'll be going for like every other week for like probably like 2 months or something like that. Maybe even 3 months. So I gotta remember the smoothie meta for next time. Straight to Taco Bell is a wild choice. What can I say? I was craving things. Yeah, I definitely have to go get a smoothie. Wait, what happened with the dentist? An old filling fell out, then it chipped, so yeah, that sucks. That's unfortunate. It should be fine. Yeah, pick up a treat, a smoothie. Apparently. Your dentist's office only has pretty ladies working there, so now your new fear is embarrassing yourself in front of them. Manifesting ugly men for your future dentist is crazy. But, yeah. What was I had something else to say about my teeth, but now I forgot. Because we just started talking about dentist horror stories. Oh, I was gonna talk about soda. So like, because Sassy said something about what did Sassy say? Soda is very addictive. Sassy loves it personally. See, I used to like, like quite a few years ago, I like had completely stopped drinking soda because I started to get really bad. Is it acid reflux or something after soda? Like I was just burping all the time after soda. Do I have an S yet? No. I was burping all the time after soda for like non-stop, and it got super like intrusive. Like my stomach felt bubbly, and then I would like basically burp for the rest of the day, like those little like half like really airy burps or something like that, where it would just be like a, let me see if I can recreate it. I don't know if I can, but it's just like a like it's almost like an exhale but like a little burp, and it was just like that for like the whole day, if not 2 days, if not 3 days after drinking a bit of soda. I don't know what it was, but it got really bad and really frustrating. So I completely stopped drinking soda and did not drink soda for like probably years. And then I think, did it start back up when I was in Japan? Maybe the first time I went to Japan? I don't know, but like maybe more. I wasn't drinking a lot of soda in college, I don't think. No, I don't think so. But maybe like more towards the end of college, I started to like, they have melon soda everywhere in Japan and it's really good. Like that's a default soda. You know how we have like Sprite and Coke and Pepsi here? We don't like, they're one of the like default common sodas there is just like melon soda, and it tastes amazing. So I was like getting that pretty frequently because it was like a really good go-to drink. So that started up my soda drinking, and I didn't really get like I didn't get too bad of like acid reflux like I used to, or the burping or whatever it was. So I was like, oh, like it's not an issue anymore. So then I started to drink a little bit more soda here and there, and usually I still have a preference towards non-carbonated things because I just don't like the feeling of the bubbles as much. But I slowly started to drink more and more soda. And then I think last year probably was the year that I had drank the most soda that I've ever drunk in like years. Because what was happening is all right. Does he have good enough mood? What was happening is my friend Reaper kept getting this Dr. Pepper cream soda. Like his family had like a whole container of it that they just weren't drinking. So I got a whole container of it because it came in like a mega pack of like soda containers. And people just didn't, in his family just didn't like that one. And I tried one and it was really good. So I kept getting it. So I started drinking that like more frequently last year. Then also, I've started the habit of like going to try and see my dad like once a week. Because my parents are divorced. I used to like go to his place every other weekend. But then I had pet birds and moving the cages was like a nightmare. So at some point I stopped visiting as frequently, but we'd still meet like once a week to go out and get food. But then it's like expensive to go out and get food. And we'd go with my brother also. And it was like him and my brother would just like talk to each other, make jokes about stuff. It was like hard to hold like conversations with my dad. So I like stopped doing that as much. But then more recently last year, since I had more free time, I made the habit of like just going to his place when my brother isn't there and just talking to just him for a couple of hours at least once a week. Oh, I forgot the bubble bath. But the thing with that was before I would go, there's like a Culver's and a Taco Bell near him. So right before I would stop by, he would want me to bring some food for sometimes us or just me. So before stopping by, I'd always get either Culver's or Taco Bell for us. And so I started having like Baja Blasts and stuff and drinking those like once a week, if not more. So my soda consumption last year went up like crazy. And now I'm dealing with the repercussions of that because my teeth are hella bad. And I'm like, I should have never gotten back into drinking soda. But then these sodas that I'm having right now, that are in the house right now, are like quote unquote rare ones because they don't sell them in a lot of places, only in like Slavic stores. And they're really freaking good. So, unfortunately, I could not resist because they're really yummy. And I don't get to drink them much. So these are the only exception I make because I went years without soda as part of my diet. Was not drinking it regularly for ages. And then last year it slowly started to become a problem. But now that I have a really big reason to not be drinking it, I'm trying to like do better at not getting soda ever. Except for the fucking Duchesse, Buratina, and Tarhun that we get. So only thing I'm making an exception for, once we run out of it, I'm not drinking no more soda unless we get it again. But that's the only one I'll make an exception for. You had the best Japanese melon soda, but it hurt your stomach so bad you could never have it again. You miss it deeply. Yeah, I have foods like that where I'm like, this shit tastes so good, but if I eat it, I will be in pain for a really long time. This is so delicious, but if I continue to consume it, it will hurt me. That's just how things be sometimes, unfortunately. Hi, Zigo. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? Lots of Dr. Pepper fans here. Only you still had acid reflux, your teeth would be stronger. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know why I don't have that burping issue anymore. I still get the burping issue sometimes, Um, but it's when I consume something else that's not a liquid, but does get you inebriated, if that makes sense. Like if I get really that, then that like burping comes back. That's how I can tell that I've definitely become inebriated from that substance, because I start doing those like weird burps. And like I don't know. I'm like trying to think now, is it like a I'm like trying to think what it's like a very specific type of burping, so it might not be an acid reflux, but it could be just kind of like some I don't know. Because I used to have it from soda, now I don't have it at all, but now I have it from this other thing. So I'm like, maybe it's a more like psychological thing, who knows. Sometimes when you're done with a cup of water, you share the last bit with your cappuccino. Oh, that's cute. I sometimes my birds would come up and drink from my water cups. I do this thing with like when I open like a can of fish that I'll eat, I'll give the liquid to the cat. Eggnog hurts you, but your soul would die if you could not drink it anymore. I don't think I've had eggnog. I can't believe you have it hurts you this bad, but you must continue to drink it. I need to have some eggnog this year. I need to have some eggnog so I can understand the hype. I can understand why you're willing to sacrifice so much of your of why you're willing to sacrifice for this drink. Okay, I'm so close to getting intellect S. So let's start mixing in some of the emotion, because I think that's pretty close. You just drank the last drop of your glass and Tino looks like he's about to cry. No, you should have shared it with him. Why did you give it to him? If it's just burping and not like burping feeling in your throat, it's not acid reflux. It's like I have a specific feeling in my belly and then like those really airy light burps constantly. So hi. How do I say your name? Cinderrincal? Cinderrincal, welcome in. How are you? We're just chatting about random things while working on some of the more tedious Nikki quests. We'll get into siding in a little bit, but congrats on making your ramen and kimchi. Did you cook it yourself or did you use some of like the pre-made packaging? How is it? Is it yummy? Do you like things spicy? I'm not super big on spicy stuff, but I love a lot of Korean foods. I'll tolerate the spice for some really good tteokbokki. And then I had some spicy... Oh, whoa! Why did its mood drain? What the hell happened? Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that? I really like... I also tried like the spicy tofu soup recently. And that was pretty yummy. It was pretty delicious. Eggnog is the drink of the heavens. That's crazy. If you ever saw someone... If you ever question someone's taste buds, you always ask if they enjoy eggnog. Oh? Interesting. Man, well, I guess I'll try some eggnog and get back to you. Hopefully, I like it so that you still, you still have some respect for me. Acid reflux is a burning feeling in your throat you get all the time. And then it's probably different from acid reflux. I've had, I think, probably something similar to acid reflux before, but I get it so infrequently that I couldn't pinpoint the exact, like, sensation. But, like, the burping thing I get, I don't know what it could be, but it's very, like, intrusive. Like, I'm not able to hold it back, and it's, like, so frequent, too. It's like hiccups, but with burping. It feels like acid crawling in your throat. Oh. What is that other feeling then? Oh. Heartburn, right? Heartburn is like when it's like feels like stuck. I think maybe I don't get a lot of acid reflux. I think I get more heartburn. Use pre-made packet, but added some soy and sweet gochujang honey mix. Mmm, that sounds yummy. That sounds very, very yummy. You're making my mouth water. Damn it! Now I'm like, damn. I should go to some of the Korean stores and get some more Korean snacks. That sounds so good. The tteokbokki recently. Your mouth is still watering. Here's how I like to have my tteokbokki. I get some popcorn shrimp and I fry it and I mix it in. So then I have like a protein with it, and then because it's like crispy on the outside, it soaks up some of the tteokbokki sauce, and it's a really good mix because there's a lot of like soups that have tteokbokki that are like also have a lot of seafood, so it really works well together. Ooh, and here's a Korean American dish for you. This is one we came up with when I was like, this was right when COVID got announced. That was crazy. But a Korean friend of mine was staying at my place, and I think I had bought like some tteokbokki, but I didn't know like the best way to prepare it or eat it. So we had some like bacon that you like, and it's like a specific bacon from like Costco that you like prepare by like just putting it into the microwave, so it's like pre-cooked. So what we did is we took the tteokbokki, we wrapped it in the bacon, and then baked it in the oven, and it makes the tteokbokki like a little crispy but still like soft and chewy on the inside because it's basically just mochi. And then it had that like crispy cooked bacon on the outside, and I was like popping those back like 20 at a time, or 20 in a day. Those were so good. I highly recommend checking it. It was really tedious to make because you have to cut the bacons in half so you don't overwrap the tteokbokki, so that the ratio of bacon to tteokbokki isn't too much. And then also they don't like stay wrapped well, so you have to stick toothpicks through them. But it was so good. Just take the long tteokbokki, cut the Costco bacon in half, wrap it, pin it with a toothpick, put it into the oven. I think I would do around like 400 for like 10-ish minutes. I would kind of check back on it. You don't want it too crispy because then the tteokbokki will cook all the way through and it'll become too hard. But there was like this perfect middle ground. I haven't like perfected it. I haven't had it in a while, but it's so good. Also, Sindai Rinkal. Sin, can I call you Sin? Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Eggnog is super hit or miss. The good ones are so good, but the bad ones are terrible. Oh shit. So that I don't get what is it? So that I'm not adverse to is this not the right thing? Oh, it's a special event. So that I don't get adverse to eggnog. What are good brands for me to try and eat, so that I don't like at the first time. Why did I say eat? Jesus, drink. So that my first time consuming it, I'm not like thrown off by it and think that it's like really bad. If you don't like eggnog, you'll definitely think your tongue is incorrect and judge your ketchup taste even more than I already do. Sin is fine. Okay, perfect. Dairyland, the only good eggnog, or at least the best you get. Can you send me a picture of the eggnog in the Discord server so that I remember? Because otherwise I might not. But I wanna try good eggnog, so please send me an image of that. Also, Saucy not liking ketchup. Don't tell Saucy what I said about ketchup that one stream. Don't tell Saucy. Right, step 1. Don't eat the eggnog. Okay, done. Perfect. Thank you. You also might not be able to find it because eggnog season is over. Yeah, I was like, I might not have a good chance at getting it soon, but at least if I see like a vague visual, hopefully it will permeate into my memory so that when it's eggnog season and I see it everywhere and I'm like, oh, I want some eggnog. Where can I try, or what should I get? I'll see something that looks like something that Zigo sent me, and then I'll be like, that's what I need to get, and then I'll get it. Could you even do it Christmas time this year? If you remember, that would be amazing. Please do. If you remember, set a timer or like a reminder for yourself. Like when 1 year from now, or not 1 year, about a year from now, right before Christmas, be like, must send picture of eggnog into Asami server. That would be perfect for me. Got a bunch of bottles of alcoholic eggnog because they were half off. Yeah, I see the one with the alcohol. Seago, is the one that you recommend the alcoholic one, or just like a non-alcoholic eggnog? Is it originally supposed to be alcoholic, or is it usually not? I also prefer it with alcohol because it's not as thick. You can definitely have it either way. I feel like the alcoholic taste might make me like it less, maybe. A thick drink, like I love kefir, which is just like a thick yogurt drink that kind of tastes like expired milk a little bit. But it's great. I didn't describe it in the best way, but it's full of probiotics. And if the texture is creamy and thick like that, I'll probably really like it. You love eggnog, you love rum, but you wouldn't put it together. Oh, so the one that you recommend, is that a non-alcoholic type? Also, wait, I'll say it after the ads because I don't know if Sashi can hear me. Damn, this is a long thing. Ooh. Oh, so it's like in a little milk carton. It definitely does look Christmassy. I think the ones I usually see are like in plastic or glass containers, but they're probably because they're alcoholic ones. That one looks pretty solid. That looks pretty... Which one was it? Pretty yummy. I already maxed out that. Let's do... I guess let's do this. Can't do the strength at all. You like eggnog both with and without alcohol. Okay, maybe it'll be the same for me. I really want to like eggnog. I don't know why, but it seems like something I would and should like. Ooh, do people put eggnog with cinnamon? Because I love cinnamon and that might make me like it even more. But I'm like scared. What if I like hype myself up, get so excited, and then I hate it? That's gonna be like devastating if I hate eggnog. Welcome back, Saucy. Anyway, the thing about the ketchup was I just really love ketchup. I was saying on a stream once that I think I could eat ketchup with anything, actually. Like, I don't think there's anything I could think of that would make ketchup taste gross. I was even saying, like, I'd eat a spoonful of ketchup. And then there was, like, this Great Depression meal called ketchup soup, where it's just, like, water and ketchup. And I'm like, that sounds great. And I put ketchup with just spaghetti by itself. Yes, it was, that traumatized some of the people in the chat. But, what can I say? What can I say? I don't know. I like what I like. It's delicious. Yes, there's a Kirkland rum eggnog that is very good. And every other rum and eggnog you've had is not as great. Oh, interesting. The one you got, you were persuaded by free samples because they gave up free samples of mixed with Dr. Pepper, and you simply had to know what it tasted like because it sounds so nasty, but it was divine. Oh. I think there's a cinnamon or something like that in it, but you're not 100% sure. Eggnog with spices in it, yum. So then I think, do a lot of people just get eggnog and then mix in whatever spices they want? Because cinnamon feels like a very holiday-y eggnog. Wait, why am I still doing the intelligence one? I'm supposed to be doing this one. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was so not focused. Which one's the... Is it this one? Yeah. I think I've traumatized Saucy. I'm so sorry. I mean, you're not the You're not the only one that was traumatized. Oh, but you need to see this. Hold on. Whoa, why did I zoom in there? Hello, back up. You need to see this illustration that was made in honor of the, there you are. In honor of the night I glazed ketchup so hard it scared people. Oh, you're off to bed. Good night, lovelies. Good night, Exy. It was a pleasure to have you here. Whoa, whoa. It was a pleasure to have you here. I hope you had a great time, and I hope to catch you on a future stream. Yippee. Yippee. Oh, there is cinnamon in eggnog, but you could definitely put more in. I just might. I just might. What do you mean another child lost to an accidental stuntation? How are they stunted right now? They look happy and healthy to me. Catch you next time. See ya! And then if you're watching from the VODs, welcome back, Exy. Hi. I think you've mentioned before that sometimes you watch a VOD here or there. And if you're watching now, how are you? Okay, not that. Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay. This. Yes, you do? Okay, slay. Well, then you leave now. And then I'm gonna have a message for VOD Exy for when they get back here. You were watching my polls earlier today. I got lucky at first, and then devastation hit. Did you get to the portion where where the alphabet game struck like a tragedy? Not a tragedy, but it was the alphabet game in that moment was traumatizing. No, you didn't? Well, something for you to look forward to. You'll finish it off in the morning. You don't feel obligated to, but if you would like to have fun watching. Loki, you haven't been paying attention to the behemoth raising at all. You gotta lock in. Yeah, there's only like a week left, and it's like super tedious and takes like a lot of time. If you're not doing something right now, literally hop on Nikki and do it along with me, because it takes a while to get through. And it is also, like, incredibly tedious. You can only, I think, raise max 2 behemoths a day. And you need to raise at least 4. If you mess up, you might need to do more. Why is it crying? Why are you crying? I've never seen the behemoth do that. Why did it cry? So, yeah, you really have to... It really takes up a lot of your time. So I highly recommend getting around to it and getting it out of the way as soon as possible, because you get a decent amount of diamonds, and from what I've seen about, or just what I know about how 2.2 is going to be, because it's like the Chinese New Year, the Lunar New Year, sorry. The fact that they're doing a live stream for it lets us know that 2.2 is going to be a pretty big event. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests to get through as well. The diamond rewards you get aren't great, but they are still a few pulls, so it's good to do. But yes, bedtime. Good night, Exy. Farewell. I will see you on a future stream. Thank you again for being here. What kind of rewards do you get for doing this? Diamonds, Saucy. Diamonds. You get diamonds. That's what you get. Haven't finished the first one yet. Hopping on now. Yeah. Yeah, you should. Are you crying me to myself in the mirror when I'm intoxicated? Damn. What are you doing? What are you doing crying when you're intoxicated? You're supposed to be partying. You're supposed to be having a good time. You're supposed to be partying. What do you mean? Why are you sobbing in the mirror, man? Are you good? I feel like a single mother whose kids all turned 18 and gets to live life again now that you're done with the behemoths. That's how I'm gonna feel eventually. I'm gonna miss Brussy the most because they're my poor stunted child. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, that was nice, sweetie. I really wish they kept the accessories you buy them, though, because I would love to see behemoths running around with all of the accessories I've given them. And Brussy, I could only afford to give just like a small leg accessory, so they're not even that dripped out. I'm like debating about, since this event doesn't expire in the future, by the way, the event doesn't expire, but the rewards do. So you need to do the rewards now, but you could keep raising behemoths afterwards. But after the behemoth event is over, I might come back and raise another behemoth that's like also that's stunted but like dripped the hell out, so that I have a nice drippy behemoth to that like is like just straight stunted, you know, and stunted, but you know. If you don't raise its emotion at all, apparently, it'll get a scar on its face, which is an accessory of sorts. Oh? Did Skeep have a scar? I don't remember if it got a scar or not. Permanent short king, exactly. You're gonna give Brusty a drippy brother to be jealous of? They're not gonna be jealous, you know? Brusty's just more of a minimalist. And the other one's just more drippy. They're gonna be fine. They'll get along fine. Wait, did I do the right one? Did I do the intelligence again? I hope I didn't. Let me see. Wait, now I'm curious. Can I call them over? Hold on. How do I call them over again? How do I check my journal? Or wait, check through your journal. Is it through here? I want to see all of my behemoths. Use the tree or press Z? Which one is it? Isn't press Z the... Oh, just press it once. Oh. Yeah, did Skeep get a scar? Damn, Skeep looks so... Let me call... Yoshi Elrin. And then let me call Skeep to see if... Heavy footsteps drew near. Not that heavy. There's Brussy! I wonder if you have more than one, they just like hang out here. Oh, Brussy's so cute! Brussy's so cute! Okay, and then did Skeep end up getting a scar? See, I have to call for a reunion, but for the other one I can just call to play. That's so funny. Oh, shoot. Oh, he didn't get a scar. He scares me. He has little markings under his eyes. Is that typical for a behemoth? I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to them. Well, that's Skeep. And then there's Brussy over here. Now let's go take care of Brain Frog. We're gonna stunt 2 of them and name them after your favorite AT's pair in your honor, Unk. Damn, I don't know how to feel about that. In my honor is crazy, though. I mean, thank you? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Why are you sad? Stop being sad. I raise you, I care for you, and then you have the audacity to be sad and shaking. Why? Why? Okay, we're almost done with one. So accidentally call your behemoth Brussy, so you'll stop summon your honor. What do you call? Do you call like just the species of behemoth? You're like, this is a Brussy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, what is this Evo? You got like an animated one? What is this one, Sassy? Let me see this. Oh, it's a note writing one. It's so cute. Man, one day I'll get a gifted sub from saucy, and I'll be able to use all of the cutie emotes. Incredible parenting. Yeah, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Stop being sad. Stop being sad. It works like a charm. Works like a freaking charm. You literally say in your head, I gotta go take care of my brussy is crazy. That's crazy. I mean, like, I feel slightly honored, but I also am like, damn. Gotta go take care of my brussy sounds insane. Oh yeah, and when you said AT's pair, did you mean ship or just like they're two faves? Because if it's your favorite ship, why are you being a coward? Just say ship if it's a ship. Grooming my brussy in Unk's honor is insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's your favorite ship? The last time you said that one of my chunklings... It's your favorite ship, but last time you said that one of the chunklings said shipping real people is weird? Did that happen? I don't recall. I mean... I don't know. I forgot. I think I made a stance on it. I forgot what it was. I feel like... shipping real people can be weird if you're weird about it. I think if you just like... Oh, I keep doing the freaking wobbly pot instead of this one. Out of habit. If you keep it to yourself and don't involve other people in it, then I don't think it's like that big of an issue. Oh, it was you? Oh! Was it during an art stream that discussion came up? Unk made me understand I was incorrect under circumstances. Again, it really depends on how you go about it, because there are people that ship real people that are weird as hell, that are like that, you know, are weird to the people that they're shipping, are weird to other people in the community, and or like whatever, like the fandom base is. Like, there are people that are really weird about shipping real people, and I discourage that. But if it's, you know, just you're like, this is just a ship, it's two people that I like being together, being happy, and that makes me happy, and you don't get creepy or weird about it, or like harass the people that are involved, or try to like, or the people that you're shipping and try to like get involved in there, or like bring it to their attention and get them involved with it, then it's definitely not as weird as weird as some other people are. And so I don't think it's like, again, under certain circumstances it can be problematic, but I don't think it's like inherently problematic. And a lot of people do that with like American celebrities too, where it's like all those gossip tablets with the what is it, like people like ship Tom Holland and Zendaya, you know? But yeah. Oh yeah, some YouTubers get shipped a lot. The social media shipping is the one that it has like the biggest chance of being parasocial and like being weird, because people are like pretty I feel like people get more parasocial with like content creators than like celebrities. Like, don't get me wrong, some people will still get parasocial with celebrities, but there's like a less, the level of separation is like not as big as it is with like celebrities. So I think with like shipping real people like that are just like internet person or like online, like what's the word, content creator, influencers, I feel like that has a higher chance of being made weird more quickly, right? Does that typically happen? I'll never forget being called a freak for thinking Dan and Phil were dating, and look, it was her. Yeah, that's one of the circumstances that it's like people are like, see, I wasn't crazy. I wasn't like a really big Dan and Phil shipper, but I was like I was like, I saw the vision and I was like, no, I definitely, like, there's something there. I wasn't like I shipped it, but I wasn't a big shipper for it. I just wasn't super big into Dan and Phil anyway. But the fact that they confirmed a relationship later on is actually like insane. Like Shade and Courtney from Smosh were shipped together for years before they announced they got married. Yeah, there's like a few people that actually end up being real couples, which is like, I don't know. People can sometimes tell when there's really some chemistry. Agathelli, hi, welcome in. Привет to you as well. How are you? Oh, I don't know why I'm asking. I'm guessing you're feeling fantastic. Don't forget to grab some daily unkies. Did you get up to anything today? Sassy, I hope you're joking when you say who is Dan and Phil. Did you never watch YouTube ever? Why is Brain Frog not growing up? You weren't super into your videos either, but you had a 6-month phase and you're like, these two are together for sure. Well, there you go. There you go. Sometimes there's chemistry, but it makes you think of high school when someone was yelling, I think you should kiss. I mean, it is a little bit of that, kind of. In some cases, it is kind of like that. Feeling fantastic, as always. Just woke up from your night nap. Oh, well, good morning to you. Night nap? Don't you mean from your slumber? From your sleep? What do you mean by night nap? Okay, back to nature. That's what I have to do. Say goodbye. Where do I go? Bye, Brain Frog. Farewell. Maybe Brain Frog has a Brain Frog? Wait, why? Watched a YouTube video once or twice? Do you actually not know Dan and Phil? Okay, what I do? Master Mingler, Art Connoisseur, Clinging Expert, Vine Untangling Prodigy. Okay, Slay. I think he's great. You were around from basically the start of it, but UDK, which Dan or which Phil got shipped together? The one, closing parentheses, thank you for clarifying. The two that ran a YouTube channel together, that lived in the same house, that were like roommates. Dan Is Not on Fire and Amazing Phil, I think were their names. And they had like a Dan and Phil Games and a Dan and Phil this. And like, they have been, what, 10 plus years? They've been on YouTube, making YouTube videos and YouTube content. 16 years? Jesus Christ. Apparently they like instantly, I don't know, I haven't like kept up as much, but if I remember correctly, they were like, they immediately like really liked each other, or from the start, and they managed to keep their, I guess, like feelings for each other, their relationship, a secret from the internet for 16 freaking years. They were together the whole time. Yeah, which is insane. I saw all of those memes after they announced it of how they were like, Dan like manifest, like Dan was a fan of Phil and like literally like manifested like he was like, this guy that I like is looking to meet people because he's just moved. I'm gonna start making YouTube videos, or I made a YouTube video to get his attention, to meet with him, and then I did, and then I started dating him right off the get-go. What an icon. He made it happen. I said Brain Frog wasn't growing up. I didn't realize, because it was 6 months. It's confusing that I have to send it back to nature or something. People analyzed the beds they filmed in front of and figured out they weren't sleeping in them, and they were just content sets. That's crazy. That's so adorable, OMG. Guess you have 16 years of YouTube videos to catch up on. Shouldn't be too bad because Dan wouldn't post super consistently and like didn't post for like a whole year at some point, so he's pretty there shouldn't be too much stuff to catch up on. Oh, awesome. I have noticed a significant increase in figures for the year 2025. As a result, I feel it is necessary to increase the budget for the marketing department of Awesome Corp. I will provide you with a full report ASAP. Sincerely, Agath, Director of Marketing Coordination at Awesome Corp. Okay. When the hell did I get a corporation? When did I get a Director of Marketing Coordination? And when the hell did you assign yourself that position, Agathelli? Did I miss something? Is this just like a fun, silly, random message, or is there actually something additionally to this? Because you have never typed a message like this before, and all of the months that you have come to the stream, I have never seen a message like this from you ever before. Is this a bit of sorts? Are you just being silly? Or is this like a actually have to do with something else? I'm so confused. Okay, you're just silly. You spent all that time to type this long message just to shock me? Just to throw me off my rhythm? With the Discord revamp, you became a corporation? Is that what that is? Oh yeah, they were also big on Tumblr. You want to be HR if we're all getting positions? I don't know about that. I don't know who would be HR though. Alright guys, if Awesome Corp was real, what position would everybody claim? Agathelli already took marketing coordination, so you can't take that. 2 days ago? Didn't you know? Is that when that started? Imagine getting your business data in your Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm just like, I just have my, like people from my company come into my Twitch chat and like report things to me. Because you're like, you're not responding to messages, so we're just going to... Where's my fondling? How do I call it over? Or not fondling? Oh, I have to wait. I forgot. You'll spin the pizza sign. Oh, okay, hell yeah. I love that. I love a pizza sign spinner, except it wouldn't be a pizza sign, right? It would be an awesome sign. It'd be so fun as HR though. I don't know if you really want HR to be fun. Oh, you lied. You're head of press. I feel like that suits you better. Yeah, sure. Head of press. Is there a position for a resident drunk? No. You gotta take this job seriously, Zigo. What position would you take? By the way, you have no idea what you're talking about. You've never been in corporate marketing. Well, we're just you just started a fun little roleplay. Oh, Jay, head of PR. I guess that's, yeah. What is that? Public relations? Yeah, Agathelli claimed marketing coordination. You learned the Pepper Gem sign dance specifically. That's really gonna get the people in. You really know how to, you really know what's up. This is a business professional right here. So then, what is it? You'd be head of, what is it? Advertising, technically? What the hell? Way you help, you might be an assistant. That sounds right. Like a personal assistant? Or like a, not like a receptionist. I think they're like the person that sits outside of the office leading to the other person. Is that like a, that's the personal assistant, right? You're a head assistant to Unk CEO. No, is CEO Unk? Secretary. That's the word, right? That sounds right. Secretary St. Pie. We're a corporation of social media, right? My social of Unk content creation, of all my art and content. You'd make a great receptionist. Okay, hell yeah. You'll be the, if it's like a corporation, what, it's a whole ass building. So you'll be like the receptionist that lets people through. Oh wait, okay, so Pi is getting assigned as the secretary. It seems everyone is like, no, 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 Pi should be the secretary. And then, well then what's the receptionist or like a bodyguard for the building? The hierarchy is coming together. Why am I getting the box game? Stop, stop. How do I... Has it been 6 minutes? Damn, 3 minutes left. Okay, what should I do while I wait to see what my child has become? What my wonderful little behemoth fawnling has turned into. I wonder. What will he be? What will we see? Assign more chunkling jobs. What would Bjork be? I can't be the one assigning it. You guys are the ones that have to discuss it within yourselves based on your capabilities. Would Bjork be would Bjork be HR? Oh, you have 5 years security. Oh wait, you're in the thing. Bagel styling or become your favorite type of bread. I'm supposed to do a snake styling for Carrie's styling competition. She has like Chinese zodiacs. Oh, you're free. Welcome back. 5 years of security. That's crazy. So then being a bodyguard is perfect. Like Bjorka's HR would eat. Bjorka HR would be something. It would definitely be an experience. I'm looking at this outfit right now. Is she kind of snake-like already? Do you think? I don't know. Did I do the nighttime right? She is snaky, so I have that. I think it just might be the makeup and the hair. So I can probably make a snakier look. I did like a snake hair or snake styling before, but I was specifically trying to style a cobra. Where is she? Where are you? It's when dyeing first came out, so I just did like a monotone dye. Let's save it. No, here it is. This was an attempt at a cobra styling, which still kind of eats. Not feeling it as much. Are there any others? Is like a snake too generic? Are there any other zodiac signs I could do? Maybe just change some accessories. I don't know. I want to try something new. Ooh, the rat horse. Wait, it's the year of the horse, right? Rats in the chunkling basement is crazy. Now I want to do like a styling for each Chinese zodiac. That would be good for Lunar New Year. If I do quite a few. Capricorn if possible. Capricorn is not part of the Chinese zodiacs, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Zico, I don't know if that's part of the... These are all good suggestions. I kind of want to do like all of them. But I wonder if like... Okay. Let me make one for Carrie's styling competition. And then, based off of what items they preview for next season on Saturday, I might try to style all the Chinese zodiacs for the Lunar New Year patch. And just like roll them out in like groups of 4 or 5 or something. How many are there again? Monkey would be kind of challenging. Anteater isn't a Chinese zodiac. I think it's year of the horse this year is the fire horse. Oh, pig would be cute. Do people want pig? Oh, there's 12. There's a goat and tiger. Right, there's 12. The penguin. That's also not a Chinese zodiac. I think Pi might have listed all of them. For whatever you do for monkey, it's gonna come off as a little racist? I don't think so. It depends. I don't know if there's like good enough items. I mean, you could do kind of like a more of a Wukong styling, right? Where you could do kind of more of like an armored monkey. Let's see. You could do the 13th of the cat. I saw Carrie style a cat for her Chinese zodiac, but I'm like, that's not a zodiac. Is there actually like a 13th Chinese zodiac? Oh wait. Huh. There is in Fruits Basket? Oh. Western Screech Owl, that is also not a Chinese zodiac. Agateli, that is also not a Chinese zodiac. Let's see, which one? Okay. Oh, perfect. Full order. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, pig. Okay. Guys, let's hold a poll in the chat because I don't want to make a whole poll because that's too many options. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Rat is 1, ox is 2, tiger is 3, rabbit is 4, dragon is 5, snake is 6, horse is 7, goat is 8 because my goat 8. Monkey is 9, rooster is 11. Wait, no, rooster is 10, dog is 11, pig is 12. Type 1 number. No, 1. Or no, yeah, top 3. Do the top 3, and then whichever 3 numbers I see the most of. You guys have a few minutes. Wait, I'm gonna go see my skeep. Oh god, this outfit. This is the one that I'm gonna style for the styling challenge, but I'll try to make the rest later. Which number is which what? In the order that Pi sent the message in, count starting from the rat 1 with the pig being 12. There's a story that there was a race for the order, but the rat told the cat the wrong day, so it didn't show up. Oh, that's pretty funny. Oh my god, that doesn't have any liquid in it. I left an empty cup on my table and I tried to drink from it and I was like, why the hell is nothing coming out? Why does it smell different? Oh, let's call for a reunion while you guys deliberate. Oh, that's the story that Fruit Basket was based on? Oh, I didn't realize Fruit Basket had so much to do with the Chinese zodiac. I also had to cross the river and the rat rode the ox across and jumped off and was then first. Oh. Damn. My goat, the snake, was struggling. What happened with the pig? Oh, okay. This is Brain Frog. I thought some people were saying if you raise intelligence, you get a wet behemoth. I kind of wanted a wet behemoth. This guy regular. You're too basic. I didn't raise you to be a basic bitch, Brain Frog. You need to be not like other girls. Ugh. My child failed me. The whole plot of Fruits Basket is on the Chinese zodiac. Oh. They turn into animals of the zodiac. That's kind of the whole thing. I don't know anything about Fruits Basket. I just know that it's called Fruits Basket, and that doesn't imply anything about there being Chinese zodiacs. I thought it was about fruits, because it's called Fruits Basket. You know? So your intelligent one became a wet behemoth, but you think it's because the strength was 0. Oh. Alright, right now the most voted for are 1 and 12. Do we have another vote coming in? I'm probably not gonna do the cat. People want 1. Okay, people want the rat. What gives rat-y vibes? Oh, you're a rat? You're in the year of the rat? My brother and my dad are rats. Why is my chat not moving? There we go. You're a dog? Once again, I don't know if that's a Chinese zodiac. Chunkling basement rat rise is crazy. You feel like a rat needs a cave? Wait, dog is? I swear I read through this. Oh, shit. It is. What? When was the last time it was Year of the Dog? Oh, in 2018? How the hell did I not process that? Was I not processing anything back then? Jesus Christ. Oh, your bro and your dad is a dog? I see you're a dog. Bro was born in the year 2018. That's crazy. You are the youngest person ever. No, I'm kidding. I think I know when, because I think you're younger than me. Alright, let's see. Ooh, what animal would this be good for? Because that's a new thing. Does this work for any of the animals we have? Oh, this could work for rooster. It would be great for the rat if you could dye it brown. I don't know. I think I could use it for rooster. I'm trying to think of what... Wait, let me see. Chinese zodiac. Let me see if I can incorporate some of the... like characteristics into the styling. So rat, zodiac, personality. Or not personality. Maybe traits. Personality, characteristics, fate. Alert, adaptable, observant, acute, cautious, calm. Let's see. Personality and traits. Fun and quirky, well-behaved, mysterious, strategic, great team players, sharp observers, being aware, naturally cautious. So I should probably make like a nerdy rat. Can be timid and suspicious, kind by nature, diligent, positive, intelligent, adaptable, resourceful, charming, and quick-witted. Resourceful, imaginative. So charming but nerdy? Does that seem like the direction to go? So Zigo's bro was born when their dad was 24, 36, or maybe even 48. Wow. Yeah, I gave up on the math. I didn't even want to. Oh, lucky colors for the rat are gold, white, and blue. I still want it to look like a rat, though. I think I think they're like I don't know. There's like too much color overlap. No, like a lot of them have the same ones. Gold, white, and blue. Because I'm seeing like I think different sources say different things too. Oh, I think the lucky color can sometimes depend on the what year it is. So for the year 2026, they might have different lucky colors than different years. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to incorporate lucky colors because that gets a little too complex for me, I feel, to keep track of, especially if I'm going to do 12 stylings. That's that might be a little much for me. Oh, it's time for the mandatory coffee break organized by the union in the relaxation area of Ostomy Court premises. I'll talk to you later about the client's requests. We'll have a brainstorming meeting about that. Sincerely, Agatha, Director of Marketing Corporate. Okay, and Ostomy Corp. Thank you for letting me know. Marketing team coordination, or yeah, Director of Marketing Agathelli. I appreciate your hard work and effort in coordinating and whatnot. Good luck with the mandatory coffee break. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at RPing, guys. I'm so bad at RPing. Why am I starting with the glasses? Maybe I should. I really want just like the basic round circle glasses. Let me see. What type of styling? Charming, but nerdy. Re Agathelli, are contract sign workers eligible for coffee breaks? It's cold out here. It's crazy. I'll have you speak with my assistant, Saucy. Gets the fire horse this year. There's a couple elements the Chinese use, like wood and metal. Yeah, but I think those rotate through. So I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to. I think just sticking to the traits is good enough. What's giving rat? Rat. Rat. We're the rats. Whoa, I just... Why did I dye this white? That looks good. Should I make them look kind of more like... Should the styling inspiration just be general fashion? Or should I try to make them... I don't know if there's enough Ling Long clothes. But should I make them... Try to make them look more like quote-unquote Chinese zodiacs? Or should I just do a more general look? Anyway, goodbye. Farewell, Agathelli. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you, and I hope to catch you on a future stream. Thank you for all your hard work and effort that you contribute into Ostomy Corp. I need to craft more clothes. There's that cool top I still haven't gotten from that quest. Maybe I should do that quest real quick. Maybe after the styling. I don't know. Maybe I don't think I'll have time to take pictures on stream. So after the styling, I'll do the... Dragon would be great for the Ling Long one. Potentially. But could I do it for each one? Like some general... I think a mix of some general, some Ling Long would be good. Oh, good night all. I must sleep. In fact, I should have slept an hour ago. Oh, sleep well, Chunklings, and sleep well, Unc. Well, thank you for sticking around. I'm sorry for making you stay up later than your bedtime, but thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night, and I hope to catch you on a future stream once again. Good night, Pie. Oh my gosh! What timing! Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How are y'all doing? Oh, if you didn't have to be up at 8, damn, that's early. Well, take care. How are you? It's been a minute. How are you doing, Peke-chan? How are things? What were you guys doing? What were you guys streaming? What were you guys playing? What was everybody up to? Gang, 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 gang. to the Raiders coming in now. Hello, I am Awesomey. I am an official Infinity Nikki creator. I stream a lot of Infinity Nikki, usually at least twice a week. It seems like this time it's going to be 4 times a week because I did the mid-patch banner pulls earlier. Now we're just doing some tedious tasks before the new patch comes out because I only have like 10 banner pulls and I pull on every banner. So it's there's suspicions that the next season is a double banner, so I'm kind of screwed. So we were just doing some tedious tasks to get some extra diamonds. We're gonna do some more of that on Friday for another Nikki stream, and then I'm gonna try to restream the live stream if my schedule allows on Saturday. So we're getting 4 Nikki streams this week, but I also do some variety. I do some art. I do some sometimes I do some Fortnite. Sometimes I do some mahjong. Remember that mahjong. I do mahjong. That's a hint, for something. I don't know what yet. Maybe you'll find out eventually. But yes, welcome in. I do also, if you're interested, I do have styling challenge that I host on my Discord. That's where I post my stream schedule, and that's where I do we have an outfit of the day club, which is like semi-daily casual styling fun, but then a styling challenge where I challenge people to style a theme or an item or whatever, and then I review those stylings on stream, and I'll probably be doing that next patch. There's already quite a few submissions, so I'm going to start working on that, going through them on stream during 2.0. So if that sounds interesting for you, feel free to check it out if you would like. No pressure though. If you like Nikki content in general, I also post on a TikTok and YouTube channel of mine. Gonna try to put more stuff out there as I go, more stuff for the new year. So, yeah, feel free to check that out if you're interested. But yeah, welcome in. Some cosplay shenanigans? What cosplay were you doing? You're so behind on everything. I know, the behemoth, we just raised another behemoth. It was so tedious. And then we just did a bunch of, just did a bunch of box games because I never finished the ones from Wishfield. We're gonna do like some chess hunting, and scavenge up whatever little diamonds I can, maybe go through some quests, just some really tedious stuff. But we're doing a styling. One of my streamer friends that also streams Infinity Nikki, the lovely comfy cozy Carrie, has a styling challenge on her Discord as well. That's run a little differently from mine, but one of the themes right now is styling it like a Chinese zodiac. And so the chat has decided to try and style the rat. So I'm going to make an attempt to style that right now. But yeah, you sound so busy. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Yeah, we had a rough start to today's stream. I'm not doing so great, but I'm feeling a little bit better now. And I'm excited for the upcoming season because of this little preview teaser I saw. I think it's going to be a really fun season for me specifically. But yeah, trying to do a lot of things, a lot of stuff I'm excited about, and I hope to, get through everything, work on what I work on. You haven't done a single behemoth, girl. You only got a week left. You only got a week left, and you need to raise at least like 4, if not more. So I highly recommend to please go work on your Nikki, grind through the Nikki event stuff so you can maximize on diamonds, so you can pull on all of the beautiful, wonderful outfits coming next season. Also, hello, Frosty. Hi, welcome in. Fran, welcome. Hi. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you, Fran? Work-life balance is so hectic. It truly is. Get all the rest too. Hope you feel better. Thank you so much, Peke. Thank you. You as well. But anyway, to all of the raiders, welcome on in. Feel free to stick around and hang out if you feel like it. But if you need to raid and run, take a rest, close your eyes, rest them from staring at the screen for so long. Stretch your arms and legs, get a snack, get some water. Feel free to do all of the above. If you want to stick around and chit chat, I'll probably be here for another hour-ish. What was the other thing I wanted to do after styling? I'll be here for still a little bit of time, but Definitely wrapping in an hour-ish. It takes me so long to style, so hopefully I can get through the rat styling fairly quickly. Um, yeah, and then yeah, feel free to chat if you would like. If you want to just lurk, we love our lurkers. If you want to lurk while working through those Nikki quests, I highly, highly recommend doing so. Twitch shows Ven is live. Oh my gosh, Ven is live right now. Ven is not usually live at this time. Twitch does that where it'll like tell you when someone else goes live and it's like, go look at them. If you want to, I can't stop you. But if you want to stick around here, I appreciate you. Yeah, wait, Saucy, you might need to go, you might need to go take care of that because I'm pretty sure you're a mod for Ven, right? You guys are like friends or something like that. So, Saucy might have to run potentially because yeah, I'm surprised that he's live at this time, but it seems like he is. So, that's so funny. You should raid and run. It's 2 a.m. Uh, you should have should have slept a while back. That's how it usually is. Good night, Pecky. Thank you so much for stopping by and thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a lovely rest of your night and sleep well. A little less than a couple of days ago. What happened a little less than a couple of days ago? You haven't gotten to the Italian con? Yeah, understandable. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. What does TC mean? Remember 2 years ago when you said you'd end in 2 hours? Yeah, it's okay. I could maybe do this skirt for a rat styling. I haven't styled this skirt much before. As long as I have a good jacket. Oh, you skipped the ill. Oh, did my eyes just blur together? Oh, I see it now. A little less ill than a couple days ago. That's amazing. I'm glad that you're feeling a little better. I'm sorry that you weren't feeling so great a little bit ago, but I'm happy that you're feeling better. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm okay. I'm a little too in my head right now, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. This look could work if the shirt actually reached the bottom. I don't know if this is giving nerdy but cool rat. Can I even dye this? Oh, I can't dye it. Never mind. Maybe I use this. Okay. Okay, this could be a nerdy but cool rat. I'm seeing a vision come together. Girl, you're always so sweet. I don't even think I'm being that sweet, but I'm glad that you think so. I'm glad that you think so. Teehee. Oh, that looks bad. Oh, I like the jacket or the shirt I had with it. Maybe if I could get a good... let me get the hair out of the way. Ooh. Ooh, for the rat hair. I know there's like a bear hat that I could maybe use for rat ears. But I could also use... I wasn't thinking of this one, but that's actually pretty good. This one or... Where is it? Oh, this one might be good for... No. This one or... Where is it? It's a 4-star. Why can't I find it? Oh, this one. Which one gives more rat ears? These or this one? On topic, off topic. Anyone watch the Zodiac anime where they had to kill each other for a wish? No. I haven't caught too many animes recently, so I don't know what that one is. Which one is giving more rat? Rat. We're the rats. I'm trying to think if I would want to use any of these for a different animal. You think the gray one is a little bit more ratty? Am I going like a brown rat or like a gray rat? Maybe like a dark gray rat? Is that the vision here? Because I don't think I can dye the skirt. And I can't dye that either. Dun, 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 dun. Go classic brown rat. I don't know. I imagine rats as a dark gray. But I do like that, how those shorts look. I don't think I have... Why do we still have things that aren't dyeable? It don't make no sense. It just doesn't make any sense. I still have these crazy booty shorts that I've never been able to style. I really should try to style them at some point. I think these shorts are, you know, yeah. And then I want to put like like a tie for the choker. But I also want to use the fuzzy to still give like furry rat. But I also want to give it a tie. Oh, we have such a good new classic scarf now. That's really nice. Like, this is cute. I've been using this a lot, I've noticed. Where's that, like, almost tie looking thing? This one. That one might be good. Would be crazy, like, OP if you could layer chokers. Could I maybe do some furries by the wrists? Don't like that. Can't see that. Maybe? No. Where are my new... Oh, these are... Let's leave these as a maybe. Or we won't, actually. Where are my bracelets? Hello, Mient Jevt. Hi, welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. Are you a fan of Infinity, Nikki? Because right now I'm doing a styling for a rat zodiac. Let's see. I'm trying to find something like kind of... This is like too... it could maybe work. It's a little too... Oh. The tie did not like that. It's too feathery instead of furry. Why can't I put something furry on my wrists? I want a furry on my wrists right now. Could maybe use this new necklace with the... That fur is almost like too intense. Kinda want to use this one instead. Necklace. This could be good for the rat. Rats. Rats. Where are the rats? That's stuck in my head now because I'm saying rat over and over. Maybe do this. Maybe do this. Do I want to change the shirt that's underneath? Could have That's brown on brown on brown. I don't know. I'm leaning more towards a dark gray rat. This kind of layered in, taking away the paw, could be good for a rat look. Oh my god, it splits it off like that? What the hell? The silhouette is not silhouetting. It's almost really good. Do I have anything else that's like furry? The clipping is just a little too bizarre. It's almost really good for a rat look. Ooh, could I wear this shirt underneath? It's a little too complex underneath. Kind of like that. Maybe I do something a little simpler for the styling challenge, and then I really commit to making all of the zodiac signs after the update. Because if I spend like forever putting this outfit together right now, and then something gets released that's like perfect for this styling, and I have to like basically remake it, I'm gonna be a little sad. I'm gonna be like, God damn it. Spend all that time for what? I don't know. I guess this is close to being done. Just do a speed run right now. I know, I'm pretty close to finishing. This is just for funsies. I should get too in my head about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And everything is brown already, so maybe I should just keep it brown. Maybe do a gray rat later. This brown and green scheme is already like put in place for me already. So maybe I just don't overcomplicate it. Those are a little furry. I just feel like I'm making a nerdy guy. It's giving rat in a sewer sleigh. In a good way or a bad way? In a good way or a bad way? Wish we had like another furry leg that wasn't like... Wait, do I use those pants? Why do I always skip over selecting those pants? Where even are they? Here, I always skip over this. This is quite a rat-like pelt. If you want a cheat sheet on Hunter x Hunter, also has a Zodiac group if you want to steal their drip for inspiration. I don't think they'll have drip that's in Nikki, you know? Oh, sorry. Can I just ask some advice? You started the game the 2 days. Would it not be smart to go for the 4-star invisible outfit to be safe? Like, the invisible outfit isn't incredibly urgent. If you really, really, really like it and you want the items from it, it is a bit more unique of an outfit. So you can go ahead and try to get it, but we have started getting more reruns more frequently, and the very next patch that's coming in like a week is going to be a really huge patch. It's like one of the bigger patches because it's Lunar New Year, and the Infinity Nikki company is like Chinese, so they make a pretty big celebration of it. People think it might be a double banner, so instead of 1 5-star banner, there's going to be 2 plus 2 4-star banners later on in the season. There's probably going to be a lot more rewards to get, but if you just started, potentially you won't have that many diamonds right away going into the next one, the next season. So what I would do, the live stream is on Saturday. I would work on getting as many diamonds as possible. If you would like to come back here, I'm going to try to stream the live stream. So if you want to come back here to check out the live stream on Saturday night, that's for my time zone. they're going to show a preview of the upcoming patch, of the upcoming update. If you really, really like um, the stuff that you see in the upcoming patch, do not pull on this patch and save all of your diamonds. If you don't really care about anything that you see and you like that invisible outfit way more, then go ahead and pull it and be happy with it. But then, like, you might be struggling to get some of the stuff in the next patch. Yeah, 35 pulls. I'm so sorry, Mien. 35 pulls is nothing. It's nothing. There's people that will, like, skip multiple patches and collect, like, 500 pulls so that they can guarantee, like, that whatever next few outfits come, they'll like for sure. Like there have been people that have been like, I have over 700 pulls saved for when I really really like something, because there's also like evolutions, because the 4 stars are a little easier to get because you're guaranteed a 4-star item every 5 pulls. Also, hi Bars, welcome in. Sorry, I was in the middle of explaining something, but hi Bars, don't forget to grab your daily unkies. The 4-star banners are easier to pull on because you get a guaranteed 4-star item every 5 pulls. So if it's 10 items, the max hard pity is 40. But for the 5-star banners, you're only guaranteed 1 5-star item every 20 pulls, and if it's 10 items, that's a 200 pull hard pity. And then if you like the evolution, so you have to you need at least 180 to get the first evolution, and then 230 for the second evolution, and then to get the final evolution, you might have to pull over 300 times. Wait, real quick, I can show you really quickly on the current 5-star banner. So if you go here, this is a current 5-star banner. And if you go to Deep Echoes, this is how many pulls it took me to complete this 5-star outfit. So it took 180 pulls, which is kind of the average. And as you can see, to get the evolution, it's 180. To get the second evolution, it's 230. And then to get the final evolution, you have to pull it twice. So at max hard pity for the final evolution, that could be 400 times. So this is where you can preview the evolutions. So, and that's one banner with the max hard pity of 200. At the start of the next patch, there's potentially 2 banners with a max of 200 hard pity. So that's at least 400 diamonds, or 400 pulls if you want both. Yeah, it is a crazy amount of pulls that you need. And I pull on every banner, so I just pull for the base because I can't afford to get final evolutions. But there's people that need to pull, or that pull for the final evolutions regularly. So they have to spend a lot of money on this game. Yeah, so if you're free to play or only have like a budget of like $10 a month for like the Mira journey or something, saving pulls unless you really want an outfit is crucial, just like Jay said. So wait till the preview, because then you'll still have like a few days before the patch ends to decide, and you only need like, I don't know, like 20 minutes to pull on an outfit if you're really like stressing and drag out the time. So wait until the Saturday, see what's coming. If you like anything, even like if you like anything more than what's out right now, don't pull on anything. And you know, keep on saving and be really careful what you pull for. Also, thank you for following. Sorry, I was like in the middle of like really explaining in detail, but thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. And oh, if you're curious on when I'll be streaming Nikki, because I'll be streaming it again soon, so if you want to, like, I might only be going for another 30 minutes or so. So if you have like more questions and more stuff, feel free to stop by on a future stream. I have a Discord where I post my stream schedule. And I'll be streaming Nikki again like Friday and then Saturday for the preview. So the time that I'll stream shows up in your time zone. So if you want to come back again later and like ask some more questions or see what I'm doing to try to get some more diamonds and just like hang out, feel free to join us here and do all of the above and whatnot. You'll try, but right now it's pretty early into the it's pretty early in the morning. Yeah, sometimes I stream pretty late into the night sometimes. But I've been trying to start a little earlier. I do have, are you potentially like European, in the European time zone? Because I do have some people that, some European viewers that stop by pretty regularly, but it's always very early for them, so I understand that it might be hard to catch me unless I'm going really late into the night. But I think the Chinese live stream is sometimes at a more convenient time for Europeans, but you don't have to watch the live stream when it comes out right away. It's going to save the it's going to like save the live stream up on YouTube so you can just rewatch it when you have time. Also, thank you for the daily Unky bars. Did they start drip marketing about the new outfits? I didn't see that. Is it going to be a first look? Hold on. Oh shoot. Did new trailers drop? Oh no, these are these just teasers about the outfits? Okay, we'll take a look at that in a second. Um More horns? Sometimes for bigger events, they'll sometimes give out like a little bit of like hints and teasers or previews little by little. So the 2.2 update, which is this coming one, we're in 2.1 right now. The 2.2 is one of the bigger ones because it's Lunar New Year. So it's one of the 2.0 was big, and then like the 1.5 and 1.8 were big. So 2.5 and 2.8 might be pretty big this year as well. So, yeah, they spend a little bit more time teasing out like information. You'll hope you get a lot of gems then. If you just started, there's plenty to get. You get a lot from quests. There's chests hidden everywhere. I just did a bunch of these box games, which gets you some rewards. There's definitely a lot of diamonds, but and then when the like new event comes out, I highly recommend like try to finish all of the time limited stuff as soon as possible because those rewards will expire. So you want to visit Allison and claim all of the stuff she gives. You want to do the time to collect because you get this free outfit if you complete all of this stuff, and then you get the a couple more diamonds from these quests here. You have to do the behemoth raising. The Itzalan stuff, most of the Itzalan stuff is permanent. So you should do the event specific stuff right now. So like the behemoth raising, all of these are permanent, but the behemoth raising, this is only 7 days, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 diamonds from the behemoth raising, and this is like the most tedious and takes a while. So this one you need to get done soon. This one's permanent, so don't worry about that one. The new story, these rewards are temporary for the new story, and then the time to collect are temporary. And then this one might be leaving soon-ish, but nobody knows exactly when, so that's also something to prioritize. Oh, you need to complete chapter 2 to be able to unlock those events? Damn, I didn't know that they like hit it. You need to, yeah, you should try to get through the chapter 2 quick because you only have 7 days for some of those other stuff, and those take a while. Might be your fave type accessory in this game. Well, now you get even more horns from. And you have to stay up to look at the previews here. I'll look at the previews right now so that we can finish the styling. What took the longest? The behemoth raising is the most tedious because you have to raise more than one behemoth, and then you have to raise them to 16 months. So you just like click through and cycle. Like there's a like the 16 months are not real months. It's like in-game months. So you have to cycle through 16 like 4 times 16. I don't even know what that is, but you have to like repeat the same steps 16 times. You have to like hug it, feed it, play with it, bathe it, this, that, 16 times. Yeah, and you can only do 2 a day. So that's pretty draining for the limited rewards, unfortunately. But I believe in you, Mien. I know that there's like so much to do right now, but once you get through it, it'll be easier to keep up with the upcoming updates. And then there's going to be continuously like, there's still going to be more big updates. So even if you kind of miss out on all of the hype for 2.2 because you didn't get through enough stuff before it came out and don't get to pull on all of this stuff, there's 2.5 will probably be pretty big because it's like kind of in the middle of the year, and then 2.8 might be big, and then 3.0, if they stick to the pattern that they did last year, it should be pretty big still. Okay, let me pull up, give me a second to pull up previews so we can take a look-see at them together. Oh, gang. You pulled on the 4-star with horns from last season. The one with the ribbons is really pretty. Even though you absolutely despise that they were on a headband and the ribbons attached to them. What? I like the ribbons. I didn't realize they were on a headband. You could just not pull. Love the hair. The hair on it is great. The dress is so ugly. Sorry. Okay. Let's go. Trying to get to the previews. I'm almost scrolled all the way down. Okay. By the way, Mian, because it's the Chinese or the Lunar New Year event, there will be like a lot more like probably lunar or like Chinese style kind of clothing, which is like there's like a region in the game that hasn't been introduced yet, but it's been teased, and the region is called Linglong, and that has a lot more like East Asian inspired clothing. I don't know if you've reached the Danqing storyline yet, or when you get that unlocked, because I don't really know how it works for new players since I started at the beginning. But once you get to that, that's kind of a the Danqing area is like a Linglong styled area, which is like a more like East Asian inspired. Okay. I think when I click on stuff to zoom in, will it crop weird? You kind of started that accidentally. Yeah, you could go back to it later. You should do whatever gets you to the limited time quests the quickest. I believe we're getting previews before the live stream. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I guess they're trying to advertise a little bit more. This is probably one of the new outfits. Probably going to be the new ability outfit. Chromatic beings ever bright. Okay. Can we, how does this look full screen? Okay, oh, it does cut off quite a bit. Hold on. Some of my things are cropped because I don't want to show the whole thing. But then it looks weird because it's cropped. That's probably a full screen one. Okay, so this should look a little better when I do full screen for the video. Alright, these are the pair pal beings. Let's see what's going on. Who came up with the chapter names? I don't know. I don't know why they're so long. Jesus. Nikki scared me. Yeah, chromatic beings ever bright. That's such a long name. I liked it before when they called it like bubble season, encore season. Now it's like I hate word preview. It's so hard to write. Huh? Okay. Oh, Wanxiang Realm. It seems like, okay. Wanxiang Realm seems like that's gonna be, so we have the Danqing Island, and now it's probably gonna be another island map, unfortunately, called Wanxiang Realm. That's the name? You think it's the thing they wrote? We'll see. Oh! Is that how is there gonna be makeup in the game that looks like that? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, maybe not. That fan, I don't know if they'll make that a makeup. Oh? that was a mahjong tile. I think, okay, maybe this isn't the makeup they're gonna have. I guess this is just like hints at the story. That might be an actual makeup. That would be really cool if it is. That could be an actual makeup, but then I think at that point the makeup is just like hints. So there could be something with, what is this, like grinding herbs, like a grinding mini game? And then the mahjong. Was that mahjong? Yes, Ego. I think this is your time to start playing Infinity Nikki because it seems like they're adding Chinese mahjong into Infinity Nikki. They might be adding mahjong into Nikki. And you know what that means. I'm gonna be playing Nikki way too much. Way too freaking much. Guess you're a Nikki main now? Ooh, whoa. What does that imply? I was already a Nikki main, but I will become a mahjong main in Nikki. Yeah, I think this might be the name of the season, because remember when they said the preview for it, it was Terra's Call was there. Savior Pull Z. Oh my god, Lon! I couldn't sleep. I missed you so much, Unky Wonky Poo. Thank you for coming back, Lon. I missed you too. Tell me what you notice on the screen right now. Does anything about this Pear Pal guy look familiar to you? Does anything about the design on him strike a resemblance to something you might have seen earlier before you tried to sleep? Let's see if you can piece it together. Don't quiz Lon, they can't see. Okay, well if you can't see, I'll just tell you what it is. Okay, I have one eye open. It's a mahjong tile! It seems like they're finally adding mahjong to Nikki. But it seems like it's probably going to be like the Chinese style mahjong. So it's going to be like easier than Riichi Mahjong, but then you already know how to play Riichi Mahjong, so you're probably gonna be eating at Chinese Mahjong. It's gonna be so easy. I don't know how the gameplay is gonna be like, and if we'll actually get to play Mahjong, or if it's going to be like a dumbed down version, or how it's going to work, but I'm excited regardless. I hope there's gonna be like a mahjong themed outfit or like mahjong accessories or something. But yes, Lon, welcome back. Quick, Lon, what's your favorite mahjong tile? The Chun? That's a pretty good one. I think I have a few favorites. I like the Wu Ban because it sounds like woman, and then when it's red, it feels extra lucky. I also like the Xia, which is the West, because it kind of sounds similar to part of a name. That might be mine. What are the other tiles I like? There's a lot of good tiles, but you just love the terminals. I mean, the Hatsu is also really nice. Mahjong grandma outfit would eat. Yes! Yes! You see that they did Wanxiang? Wuxia? No, my wallet? What does that mean? Wuxia? You're a dragon fan, but the one of the bamboo always hit hard. The bamboos are oh so good. If they make, oh my god, they better make mahjong accessories. I'm gonna eat it up. Eat it up. Eat it up. If they put like the minute that they put mahjong on the screen during the live stream, I'm gonna scream. Also, do you see this poster? I think the first two are hints on the makeup, because do you see the two half faces? So this first makeup that we see is a little similar to that. Or the vibe is a little similar. So I feel like the first two, and then this kind of feels like this. So I hope those first two are makeup hints, and then the rest are probably minigame and like story hints. That's what it seems like. The peacock of the bamboo goes hard. You're so cooked because you're going in with no pulls. Lon, me too. Lon, I was just doing box games. Oh, so yeah, we ended up on Nikki, because I didn't want to be alone with my thoughts while drawing because I would get too in my feels. So I was like, let's do the tedious stuff in Nikki because I need to do it on Friday also, but let's already start some. So we finished all the Wishfield box games. We're gonna do some chess hunting and go through photos and stuff. You like wuxia web novels? So you see hints? What is wuxia? That looks like a mask to me on the left and a deer. Yeah, the masks look like they will correspond with the upcoming outfits. You already did the box games for Behind Prayers. You have all the chests? What else can you do? I don't think they'll have competitive mahjong or for money, but I think you'll probably get some rewards. So, okay, these looks like oops, ad started. Okay, we'll dissect this after the ad finishes running. Yeah, see, it seems like that's gonna be the name of the update. Chromatic Beings Everbright. Crazy hashtag. Crazy hashtag. Okay, let me do a little bit more styling. You're gonna be here for another 40 minutes, as in like you have to leave in 40 minutes? It's just 2 more images for the previews and then we're done. So you can leave right after that, but we have to let the ads play. I can cry? You can cry. You shouldn't cry. Everything's gonna be okay. We'll hopefully get a lot of rewards, but I'm gonna be crying too. I wish there was like competitive mahjong to win like game currency because I would eat it up. I would eat it up. Lon, if there's a mahjong set, I'll gift you an Unk sub so you can spend it on Nikki instead. Wow, that's so generous, Zigo. You're too kind. Oh, like Chinese fantasy, flying on swords, dragon martial arts? Ooh, that's gonna be a really cool season then. I'm getting excited. I'm getting really excited. I think should I make like a Nikki mahjong tutorial? No, I need to see how the mahjong gameplay is first in Nikki before I make a tutorial, because if I'm like, this is how to play mahjong and explain all the details, and then it ends up not being super involved and just kind of like easy, then it will be a little bit of a waste. Okay, here are your kissy wissies, Lon. Make sure you get more rest after this. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a wonderful mod. You never sub, but sometimes you gift? What? Why don't you want to sub, man? Me begging for subs again, god damn it. I've been caught. My weakness. It's gonna take you 40 minutes to get through it. No, this is it. These are the 2 images, so we'll be fine. Here's the first image where Wanxiang weaves life. That's definitely gonna be the location name. You just unlock the dig pair. Oh yeah, the dig it pair pal thing. What's best to pick? If you switch tabs, make sure you always do the thread and the shining particles, because the shining particles is an evolution and crafting material, and then the shining particles is like a eureka upgrading material. So always have those 2 set to the max amount of hours you can set it to, because there's like a 4-hour, 8-hour, something hour, 20-hour. Make sure you hit the 20-hour every time. And then the other 2 spaces you can use just for whatever material is harder for you to get and you don't have as much of. So sometimes I do like an S-ling material. Here, I could show it super duper quickly. Oh, I always click the wrong thing. So always select the 20-hour after you select the item. I always do these 2, shining particle and oh, I actually need to reset it. Okay, perfect. So I always do the threads because you need those. And then I always do the shining particles because you need those. And then you pick whichever fish or bugs or whatever is like harder to get. So usually the stuff more down here. Or like sometimes these S-lings are hard to get. I still need to unlock that one. I do a lot of the S-ling ones because I don't run into them too much. And sometimes you need a lot of them. Because sometimes I like avoid fighting. I also have this set to Itzalan, so you can switch between the two. But anyway, avoid fighting. It shows you how much you own. So I just do the one I have the least of. And then set it to that. Yeah, I didn't know they were the longest. I didn't know there were other tabs for the longest time, and that's just how it is in the beginning. So make sure you check out. Always get the thread and the shining particles every time. Oh, there's a booms limit. I'm sorry, I can't be doing them all the time. Take a lot of energy. Speaking of mahjong, you got an Akagi episode to watch as a reward for drawing today. Yay! Enjoy your lurkies. Have fun watching. You're wanting a gliding outfit where you fly on a sword? That would be sick. You think you're taking a quick break from reading your book and lurking to say yet again, every time someone wants kisses, I swear it's a recording because it's perfect every time. I will stand on that hill. I don't know what you mean. Someone mentioned having, was it Jay? Jay mentioned having like a goodnight kisses, a goodnight kisses redeem. So Lidu, potentially you can start redeeming to get goodnight kisses since you like the kissy sounds. Apparently I make good kissy sounds. You kept doing plants, yeah. But some plants sometimes are good. Some plants are harder to get, but usually the insects or the animals or the fish are more tedious to get because you can just like run and pick up a plant pretty quickly. This seems like a hairpiece, and it seems moon themed. I wonder if they're going to be animal based again, because last time it was cat and dragon, so I don't know if they'll keep releasing zodiac sign themed outfits. You think this is a fan? I think this is a hairpiece. I don't think this is a fan. It has a moon. I don't know if it's... I have no idea what animal it could be, but I just think this is like a hairpiece. Are those footsteps or birds? If those are footsteps, it could be a rooster outfit. Yeah, I hate fishing too. I hate fishing so much. And there's no... Sometimes the banner abilities, like especially for the 5 stars, can make some part of gathering resources or like navigating around the game easier. So pay attention to abilities for outfits. There's right now no good fishing ability outfit. There's a really good grooming ability outfit that makes grooming so much easier, but fishing still sucks. I have all of the fancy outfits. There's not a single good fishing one. You saw the moon and had to say you love everything about the moon. That might be your outfit to pull on, Zigo. Lock in, download the game. Considering there was a deer with a little light yellow guy, it might be a deer. I feel like we've already it might be a deer. Because these are deer antlers. But we've gotten like a deer already. Kind of. No, I guess we got a behemoth. No, we got the deer. That 4-star outfit was like a deer themed one. So is this going to be like a 5-star themed deer one? What other animal could have horns? Anyway, you notice too many subtle things. Back to reading. I mean, you do you. You do you. Oh my god, Zigo, you were also thinking it's like a perfect kiss. My secret talent is I'm really good at making really good at making perfect kiss noises. Oh my god, it's almost 3 a.m. What are you doing? Yeah, get to bed if you need to. You'll get your wife to get the game, yeah, and then you can like backseat for the mahjong. And then maybe you could style. I would love to see a Zigo styling. See what type of outfit you put together. Yeah, I don't know what else it could be besides a deer. So that's probably a deer. Who knows what this could be? It could be a snake, or they could just be non-animal. But those are the 2 teasers we were shown the head accessories of them. Seems like last time for 1.2, they weren't like really Chinese themed, but it seems like this time they're gonna be like 1.8 where they are. Deer, moose, mythological jackalope. Asian dragons have horns, yeah, but they already did an Asian dragon outfit before. Which one was it? Where is it? They did this one where they did give it horns. Oh, my horns are dyed though. Still upset that this is a handheld and not a mask. But this was the one of the previous Linglong styled outfits. This one was dragon themed and the other was cat themed. So they might just keep doing like animal design. What's a quinn? A mythological quinn? What is that? Can you imagine auditioning for like Miss America and you go, my special talent is making good kissing noises. And then I'll go like, and they'll be like, wow, you really do make really good kissing noises. A chimera? I don't know if they would do that for Linglong though. You're just hoping they don't drop a 5-star blindfold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. I really wish I could stream the preview the day of. I hope I'm able to get home in time. Or maybe we cancel because of the storm and I'm able to go live to look at all the stuff. Because I'm starting to get pretty hype about this season. Aquilin? Or is it a Chilin? What is that exactly? I had to cut the cat. So you don't have those horns? What, Fran? You just said you love the horns and you get every horns. You don't have one of the horns? I mean, I guess you gotta just wait for the rerun. Am I still giving rat, guys? Is she giving rat? Is she giving charming? But intelligent. I don't know what earrings I would do. You do, but the cat, fair enough. I hope they give us like a skinny cat tail at some point because the one they gave us does not look like a cat tail. It is so big, and then the behemoth tail they gave us is so droopy. You're just thankful this season is a skip for your diamond wallet needs a break? Are you just a skip because it's like you don't really get Linglong style outfits? What if they have really good accessories? What if they have like an accessory that you're dying for, that you've wanted for ages? Antlers are also a symbol of knowledge or insight sometimes, so it could be a fortune teller. Sometimes the moon is also regarded in that fashion. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know these things. It's gonna be cool to see. They're probably gonna release a few more things, so on Friday we'll probably look at a few more previews. And then yeah, hopefully I can do the I can stream the update or the live stream. I'll come back to the earrings. I need something on my head. Oh, they said this this season? As in like this current season or this coming season? The Linglong outfits are always beautiful, but they gave us enough free Linglong stuff. You feel content. Wait, my throat is suddenly getting dry. I guess I was live for almost 8 hours. Oops, another unk shift. Here we go. Oopsies. Linglong outfits are always beautiful, but they gave us enough free stuff. We feel content with what you have, and sadly, you just don't pull accessories. You gotta love the whole fit. That's valid. And I know you're mostly free to play, so that's some good strength and resilience to keep yourself from spending and still getting what you like. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, lock into your lurkies. Enjoy your show. Oh, but for rap, you think the big hoop earrings give rat vibes? I was thinking I did like how the hoops look. See, Zigo, you have an inner stylist in you that's waiting to come out. In this Mahjong update, Might really bring it out of you. I still can't believe this is a 5-star accessory. That's so disappointing. It's such a bad 5-star accessory. I'm so pissed. Rat. Rat. Could the pom-poms be cute? You didn't do your dailies? Your Nikki dailies? I mean, you can always skip a day. You'll be fine. Rest is important. Which one? Like, which accessory? I think the pom-poms are cute. But I don't know. I don't know what's another good... Oh! Does this look like mouse ears? Not really. Those bows are cute. I don't know what accessory would work. What would work? Are Eureka's kind of like artifacts? I don't know what artifacts are, but Eureka's are the most helpful for getting you points for styling challenges, like the mirror crown and then like the faction styling challenges. Like usually when you're first starting, you don't have a lot of like 5-star clothes, maybe a few 4-star clothes, but they're like not really glowed up. So what I did when I was first starting is I upgraded all my Eurekas, like at least one Eureka in each category, because some of like they're categorized like a sweet Eureka, a cool Eureka, a sexy Eureka. So I would boost one in each category, like hand, head, and feet. And then that helped me a lot with being able to succeed and get through styling challenges with like pretty weak clothing, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, gotta clock out of my unk shift. Good night, sweet chunklings. Good night, Jay. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a good time, and I hope to catch you on a future stream. Good night. You said that you're disappointed. This one's a 5-star. Which one? Oh, this one. Where is it? Why isn't it? Let me scroll up, gang. Where did it go? This little, the one from this banner. It's just like so small and so sad. You can barely see it on the outfit too. It would, I don't know why they couldn't make it way bigger. Just a different accessory or something. Kind of like a flash boost kind of. Yeah, because like, I don't know. And then the Eurekas, if you get one in each color, you get diamonds in the compendium. So that's also helpful. So I would boost Eurekas first and then boost clothing, because they use different materials, but the styling challenges will get more specific about what clothing you use, but aren't as specific about what Eureka you use. So the Eurekas help you get through faster with less work. I feel like that's the case, at least. My little Unky. My little birdie. I kind of like her with like a headband. Oh yeah, I see what you mean about it being on a headband. I didn't even process it the first time. Oh wait, these are really cute ears for like a mouse. Oh, this is also technically mouse ears. Or is it bear ears? I don't know, maybe I'll stick to the ones I have. Then she looks too wrapped up. Maybe this works with the current color scheme. I don't know if I'm keeping this current color scheme. Let me try these other hoop earrings that I have. Okay, she's a bit nerdy, but she's still stylish and charming. Yes, yes. Hmm. Hmm. I guess I liked this the best. But it seems too bulky now. Something about it. I'm no longer vibing with it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well, and since everything is brown already, I don't want to dye too much stuff. Wait, do I have anything that could be a rat tail? Mm, definitely not. It's not a rat tail either. If they indeed add Mahjong to Infinity to Nikki, you will go crazy playing it. You want to get into Mahjong, but you suck at learning. Hopefully they make it... Oops. Hopefully they make it easy enough to explain. I mean, I'll do like a Mahjong tutorial stream. I'll be like, hey guys, they just added Mahjong into Infinity Nikki. Let me teach you guys how to play it. Ask me any questions and feel free to challenge me. And then maybe I'll like have people queue up to challenge each other and play. It could be pretty fun. Okay, I think she's pretty cute, pretty demure. I was gonna do a gray rat, but Jay said like a brown rat is more classic. But I'm worried, oh no, she might give bear by accident if I make her brown. Well, now's the moment of truth to see if I can make everything else gray. Because she's currently wearing like all brown stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, they don't have a lot of good palettes. I'm conflicted about the rat styling. I don't want her to look like a bear. What could I do to make her more rat-like? The only cool thing you know how to do is Sudoku and Picross. Well, those are pretty sick. I mean, that ain't nothing. Definitely got something going for you. Those require a lot of brain power. I know that Chinese Mahjong is a lot easier than Japanese Mahjong or Richi Mahjong. So it shouldn't be too difficult of a task to learn. It's like so much easier comparatively. It's just like you put together a few patterns once you learn the suits. Like if you think of it as a card game, it becomes really easy really quickly. Okay, this could be the start to my rat outfit that I will probably continue later. I don't know if I want those socks actually. Maybe I should just do tights. Some brown tights to tie it all together. There was also a time when you learned how to use Japanese abacus sobaran. You felt like a madman, then quit because you have no money and forgot it all. So maybe you could get into mahjong. Yeah, that sounds significantly harder and more complicated and incredibly difficult. So, yeah, I think Chinese mahjong is definitely going to be very quick and easy for you to pick up once somebody like explains it to you and shows you a few examples. But I think it would be a lot of fun to like challenge people to mahjong matches and have mahjong matches as in the game with other people. I'm still so pissed about these socks. Like they cut them off at like such a weird point. Why did they give them a nice end hem? Oh, that's too dark. Okay, wait. Before I go into the tights, let me see what type of pant color I want. I feel like the current one is too dark, but it dyes weird for the other colors, no? What was the other pants I had? I think they weren't dyeable pants. Part of me wants to abandon the idea because it's getting a little late. I still need to look up a haircut to show my hairdresser so it doesn't look crazy. I don't know if I do the darker brown or not. I'm gonna save her as she is and come back to her because I still have a few days to make my rat. It was so complicated, but you were so good at it for a while. I don't even know how that's something you like get good at or do. Luckily, you had a teacher who taught kids, so instead of formulas they usually use, you just memorize the friend's value formula instead. Like one friend with 4. It was dumbed down, but it was alright. Don't recommend it though. I'm not, for some reason, I'm not particularly, planning to pursue that right now. But it seems like a pretty cool hobby that you picked up, you know? But I don't know if I'm gonna be running and jumping on it at the moment. That's okay. Damn. Yeah, like homie, just use a calculator. Yeah, especially with how bad at math I am. I'm so sorry, Zigo. I'm not. Or not Zigo, Lidu. Sorry. I think you're both red. So I zoned out for a second. But yeah, Lidu, I'm so bad at math already. I don't think I could be able to handle a calculator. Do I have a rat like or not? No, I can handle a calculator. See, I'm so zoned out. Jesus. I can handle a calculator. I don't think I can handle an abacus. Jesus Christ. You can finish 10 problems in 2 minutes? The addition and subtraction, yes. But, next question. I mean, hey, I don't think I could solve a problem that quickly, even with a calculator. Or that many problems that quickly, even with a calculator, so. It's quite impressive. Quite impressive indeed. What do I do for my little rat girly? Ooh, do I do green eyes? Okay, guys, be honest. Does she look more like a rat or like a bear? Is she giving rat or is she giving bear? Be honest. I wish I had a little tail. You should make a rat outfit too? Why in particular do you want to make a rat outfit? You say fancy rat on her way to New York Fashion Week? Okay, slay. She's not giving enough bear to be bear, so rat it is. The pieces give rat, but the colors give bear. Yeah, but these don't dye well into a dark gray. This is fine as a placeholder. This is something I'll work on. I'll work on making all the... It's my challenge, making all the Chinese zodiacs and Nikki. So hi, Nomi. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Welcome in. It's Year of the Horse, actually. But people wanted me to style rat, so I was doing rat. But I might try to do all of the Chinese zodiacs. But yeah. Need to make an effort for this year's zodiac? Yeah, I'm waiting to do horse to see. I want to see what items release for, because there might be some really good items, and I might be able to make the outfits a little bit more like Ling Long-esque, because right now they're just kind of like modern. But maybe we'll get some stuff so I could like swap it out for like a skirt. These pants are actually kind of rat-like, but they don't go well with the jacket. I overuse this. I overuse this so much. If I use this, does it give more rat or more bear? Probably more bear. I don't know. Maybe do a horse girl summer? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Horse girl summer. Horse girl summer. Alright. I think I'm going to be wrapping up. I'm going to let the ad break finish up. I don't know. Was there anything else I wanted to do last minute for diamonds? Guys, try to get as much bubbles as you can. Do some lurkies because you're hungry. Wait, Lon, I'm going to end stream in like 2 minutes. Lon, I'm ending stream. Don't leave me yet. I was going to say bye-bye. Do I have to wait for Lon to get back to say bye? I don't want them to leave and then come back to... I'm gone. Just dip them. Or dip on them. Oh, you're still here? Okay. So. You want to edit your PNG emoji for the Olympics? Are the Olympics happening this year? Damn, I'm just unaware of everything. Right. I don't know how I feel about this rat outfit. Let's switch to classic Unky. Classic Unk time. Oh, damn. I guess the Olympics are happening. Big years. Is it Summer Olympics? What country's hosting them? All right. Okay, guys. That is all for today's Mahjong stream. That was supposed to be an art stream that turned into an Infinity Nikki stream. I hope the Olympics are happening in 2 weeks. Is it the Winter Olympics? In Italy? What do you mean they're happening in 2 weeks? What is going on? Okay, anyway. Thank you again to everybody that came to today's stream. It was, serendipitous that we ended up playing Mahjong before finding out that we might be getting some Mahjong and Infinity Nikki. Of course, man. Always happy to help. especially if you're like new, it can be very overwhelming and hard to take in all of the info. So feel free to take your time with it and try to prioritize whatever you can. Again, I'm always happy to answer questions and help out. I post some Nikki content. I don't post too many guides. There's a lot of really good Nikki creators that post guides. But if you're interested, I do post on TikTok and YouTube. So if anyone wants to follow my socials, once I do that Chinese zodiac styling, that's going to be posted onto TikTok and YouTube shorts. Depending on what we got going on, I might put out a YouTube video. Uh, Depending on what drops this update. But feel free to check me out over there. Oh, thank you, Lon. I also have a Discord. That's where I post my stream schedule. I'll be streaming Nikki on Friday and Saturday my time, or trying to do the Saturday time. So go ahead and check out my Discord to see the stream schedule where the times show up in your time zone, so you can plan to see if you can make it. And the Discord got a little bit of a revamp. It looks a little nicer now. There's new rules, no new roles, new rules and rules pages, a new welcome message. It's super duper cute. I'm really happy with all of the upgrades we made. And it took a lot of time and effort. So please give a lot of love again to Rion Delirious, who helped so much with making all of these upgrades. Make sure to, if you are in the server already, to go to the rules and react to them again, because it cleared, like, I deleted the old rules, so you need to go back in to react to the new rules. Go back and try to react to the new roles as well, just to make sure that you have all the roles you want. Yeah, and then there's a new announcement that should look cleaner when I go live, and then some permissions should have gotten streamlined and everything. Discord is so nice and shiny now. Yay! I'm so excited. Hopefully, we did lose some boost, so I didn't get to do a server banner, but I want to maybe spruce up how the channels look like too at some point. But for now, I think it looks great, and I'm very excited about it. I'm very happy with it. So please check it out. If you haven't popped in a while, make sure you take a look-see, react to the rules and everything. Living it up! Yeah! We up! We're up! We're doing it! Okay, I need to stop yelling. It's nighttime. That's that. Thank you for the biddy! Thank you for the biddy. I appreciate you. What other announcements? Oh, I wanted to do a story time stream on Saturday on my this original short story I've been working on, but I think I've accidentally triple booked myself, so I might have to delay it again. I really didn't want to, but I think I might have to because of everything that got planned. I'll keep you guys posted about that for those of you that were interested in hearing my original short story. And then also, if you've noticed, I've recently set up a tipping page. If you want to check out, I have a Ko-Fi and just the Stream Elements tipping page set up. And then also, any subs that happen this month go towards a mukbang stream goal where all of you guys talk about how you like my kissy sounds. Well, I'm gonna be trying to do some ASMR with like eating something yummy, and I'll have a hand cam set up as well. So if you're excited for that, I think how many days does it say? What number is that supposed to be? I think it's like 10. How many days till the end of the month? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So like 9, 10 days left. Basically a Kissy Sounds podcast. So I don't know if it doesn't seem like we're gonna be hitting that goal, but it's there. It is coffee, but like when you see it, like saying like, oh, I have a coffee set up. It's like, what do you mean by that? I have a Ko-Fi. You know what I mean either way. But yeah, those are things that are going on. Sorry for delaying the story time stream. Are there any other announcements? Let me look at my announcements page. For the server, for the general Nikki channel, I added a new thread that you need to like chat in to get notifications for that thread to avoid people that want to like some people want to go into the upcoming seasons blind and don't want to see spoilers or try to avoid spoilers. So make sure you use this thread. I added a thread into the main Nikki chatting channel to post about like what you're excited for about the upcoming update, like any spoilers we've talked about, like about the mahjong and about this or that. You should make sure to use the thread so that people that are just chatting in the general Nikki channel that don't want to get spoiled don't get spoiled if they don't want to. So that's an important thing to use. I think that's it for... I'm trying to think of what other announcements. Oh yeah, how far away are we from the follower goal? I think we're pretty close to it already. Yeah, 93 away. Next follower milestone is a like a quizzes stream. We're gonna take like personality quizzes and stuff like that for funsies. Oh yeah, and then I'll still be posting some stuff on for social. I think I have like one or two more ideas for TikTok and my socials if you want to check me out over there and keep an eye out for an upcoming video. But yeah, thank you so much to everybody for being here. Thank you so much to everybody that followed. Thank you again to Peke-chan for the raid. Thank you to Lon for the gifted sub. Oh my gosh, slay. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you to Pi for all of the biddies. Lon again for all of the strange incrementals of biddies. 26, 8, 9, 5, 2, 1, 1, 1. Thank you to Bjork also for all of the biddies. I appreciate all of you for being here. I appreciate whether you were chatting along or lurking. It was a pleasure to have you here, have your presence. It's a late, pretty late for a lot of us. So I think we're going to go into a cozier stream. I believe, if I remember correctly, yes. We have the lovely Venwave live right now, and it should be a bit more of a cozy, laid back, no mic, just like soothing music vibes type of situation. So we're gonna go give some love to Ven Wave. We love Venwave here. Venwave is also a mod here that helps out sometimes. Also an Infinity Nikki streamer, an amazing, cute and cozy Infinity Nikki streamer. A little less energy, or like not still pretty energetic, but more focused on taking it slow and really appreciating like the music and the visuals in the game. So I'm here all about the fashion, talking about the clothes, doing the stylings, and skipping through the story. Ven really takes his time going through the story and checking out all of the visuals and stuff. So it's good to have like a variety of Nikki streamers to like appreciate different aspects of the game. So we're gonna go give Ven some love because we love Venwave. Hold on, here are the raid messages if you want to copy and paste those to send. And I hope to see you guys on Friday and hopefully again on Saturday. Keep an eye out for announcements about if the storytime stream is happening or not. I really hope I'm able to make it work, but guess we'll have to see. Thank you again for everybody being here. I'll be in Ven's chat for a hot minute, but then I'll be kind of quietly drawing and vibing, getting a little bit picking out a haircut. See you guys soon again. Bye.